For toes.
Well,
A man of culture.
yeah.
Just your toes.
Oh.
I wish I were flexible enough to get
Oh
to
my
you.
god!
That was
Perfect timing.
That was
Hold on.
bad timing.
I wish I were flexible enough to get to you. Okay. Make sure Sarah's good in hearing. Because I just muted the stream on my end. Wait a second.
Do you want me to check it online?
Better! Okay. No problem. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, so that's good there. So, you guys acquired and cleaned out the kind of troll, stone giant cave, if you will. Acquired and got the gold back up onto your wagon. So now, most of your wagon through the pile of these coins is pretty much gold coins. But it is that 8 o'clock or so at night, because you guys had originally arrived right there at that kind of cusp of evening to catch them still in their kind of daytime slumber, just on the cusp of waking up. So the night is yours. However you guys wish to divvy and split the gold, if you just are keeping it as a pot communal, if you guys wish to divide it to add like X amount to each one of your inventories, that is up to you all. But you had finished the fight, and yes, the suggestion of the last troll, or Gerd, was to get as far away as he could, for at least until the spell was dropped, or he completed his task, or 8 hours later. So whichever direction and how he is taking that suggestion.
Yeah.
But the night is yours. Given a brief kind of reminder for everyone where you guys are at, from traveling back towards Muldemons, or not Muldemons, Dryaдаlis. However, whenever you guys choose your path and all that, the caravan of aid and supplies was due to leave tomorrow early afternoon.
Oh man, I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired as hell.
It took you guys, I mean, just on the cusp of that, like, outside of a day to reach where this bridge and the trolls were. So,
Real quick question.
yes,
I still have my scrying orb, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. I'm going to scry on, who did they say was going, did they say anyone specific was going, like, to bring the supplies? Like, was it like Aemond's gonna lead them or something, or?
From your conversations with Aenwyn and even overhearing and kind of peering in with the meeting there was not a specific lead or whoever was in charge of it, just that the council in the city of Dryadalis was going to get together and send supplies. They weren't going to send any type of military or militia force to help combat or weaken their own defenses, but they were just going to send whatever aid, and that's how the conversation with Aenwyn and the gold rank group of No Name volunteered themselves to escort said caravan.
I guess.
So yeah, you guys don't have too many specifics other than it was leaving early tomorrow afternoon. For if it's 1 wagon, 10 wagons, 5 wagons, 20. You guys weren't there privy for the technicals of them gathering everything.
I'm gonna scry on.
Little 666 pendant one.
I'm gonna scry on Gerd.
Okay.
Oh my Gerd.
Oh my Gerd!
Oh my Gerd.
The Zoontight! I was gonna bless you, but who am I to bless?
Honestly.
It's not like you're God or anything.
Fine. Condemn you?
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Sorry, I gotta pull up his... I know his wisdom isn't great.
While this is going on, can I just rub the gold on my skin?
Yeah, you can be sitting in, just
Oh.
kind of bathing in it.
Like, I want to make real, like
Like
you'll
very
hear Gundur's,
awkward and
like,
sexual.
moaning. Yeah, like very sexually, like, oh! Oh! They're rubbing all over.
Meanwhile, I'm like,
That is
just like watching him through this triangle orb. Like,
that is a 2 minus 1.
yes.
2 minus 1.
2 minus 1. So, as you're sitting down near in the wagon, however, you kind of focus in on your scrying orb and feel yourself kind of lift up out of there, and you feel pulled in kind of a northern direction, almost following parallel, kind of with the kind of ravine there. And eventually your sight comes down onto Gerd as they're just kind of lumbering forward, heading in a northern direction.
Okay, do I...
And this still, I mean, from picking up, I mean, after you guys doing any looting, scavenging of the place and all that, I mean, you're only between like an hour and a half to 2 hours after you guys had just cleared kind of the battle. So you, with the casting of the spell and everything, whatever your specific suggestion was probably going to take place for another good 5.5, 6 hours.
And do I think it like, is it safe to say it has been just steadily walking? Like, it looks like it's gone that, like, it has been walking just for, like, an hour straight?
It seems to be, yeah. I mean, that northern direction you're not too familiar with, like, the immediate surroundings of it with the scrying spell, but, I mean, it doesn't have any, I mean, specific, like, wounds or activities that it's picked up or acquired. It just looks to kind of be intent on walking and lumbering forward.
Alrighty. I'll, you know,
as you kind of snap back out of it, just Gundrick's kind of next to you moaning in your ear.
put my orb up. Well, good news. The troll is still wandering away. Still walking, so that's good. You feel free to be sexually aroused by your gold.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Why would you say that to him?
I mean, it's clear that he is.
Yep, I know.
Who am
What's
I
the
to-
plan? What's the plan? What do we have to do?
If we're killing that troll, give me an hour and I'll be good to go.
An hour?
Yeah, give me an hour and I'll be ready to go.
Can we go without him?
You know, back in my day, I could wait, and I could usually last an hour or two.
Why
No,
are you
no,
talking
for the
about that?
troll,
You
not
remember-
the troll.
Wait, Uzars. You remember that, but you don't remember anything else?
I mean, Snookums and I had some crazy nights.
And you just remember that, but not literally anything else?
Not her knee.
Not her, like, who she is or who
I'm gonna
you
try and
are
bury
or
myself in the woods.
anything? Do you remember
Like a
that?
sandwich.
Roll a stealth check.
I'm not trying to do stealthily.
I want to see how well you buried yourself.
Like, you know how people on the beach like bury themselves? Yeah. 16.
Yeah, you're getting a good, like,
Just my head
almost
sticking
half
out.
up to your, like, torso.
I'm just vibrating now. It's just cold.
Well,
You're vibrating.
so the gold's like all in the cart, pretty much. Okay. Well, friends, I say we start our trek back to the city.
Don't we want to kill that troll first? Or it might come back and get the supplies
Can't wait
tomorrow.
for Gundrix to, like, loot a dragon horde or something later on.
Oh, God. It's gonna be bad.
Just, I live here now, guys.
About to
Bye,
say,
guys!
Note taken. When Gundrix enters large gold, he needs a wisdom save.
Gundrix, you realize your kid is outside the cave. Yeah, that's whatever.
Gold!
Bring him in here if you can.
I bet the kids would be the same way.
Yeah.
Your kid's being raised by a non-materialistic monk.
It's alright, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Hopefully, where's Pyrus?
Well, Pyrus was with me, wasn't he?
Hopefully he's not.
Is he just watching me
suffocating.
like...
Yeah, just kind of, like,
Oh,
sitting
okay.
towards the side. Just looking at you.
Puck is here.
Who?
Puck!
Who's Buck?
Yo, Puck. I don't remember his name. Sure.
I'm a Sam Draconic. Buddy!
Scurries across your shoulders.
You
Alright,
like gold
well, I
too,
think
little
we're
guy? Left shoulder, yes. Right shoulder, no.
Stays on your left.
Oh, you're my little buddy.
He likes the shinies. Something with that draconic kind of nature, but
I'm gonna give him a piece. Here, buddy, you can play with this one all you want.
kind of like grabs onto it and like
Ah!
trying to nom on it. Can't really bite through. Just more.
I'm gonna try and
a
hand
little
a
too
piece to Pyrus too. Hey, little buddy, do you like gold too? In Draconic.
Just
Okay.
kinda tilts his head at you.
Maybe
You're a good little guy. Oh, you're a good little guy. And I'll give him some pets.
I have
Dr.
an idea.
Punches over to
I
it.
have an idea on how we can maybe prevent this troll from coming back, or at least being able to provide recon on him if he comes back. I'm gonna hop off the cart. I'm gonna walk like kind of far away over, I guess towards just like back on the bridge.
Okay.
Or the ravine, like near the
Yeah.
near the bridge. And I haven't used my ring today, right? I don't think so. I haven't marked it that I used a charge.
You thought about using it on the trolls, I think.
I think
You
I was
didn't.
going to.
I
but
think
didn't.
there was a thought of something
Yeah.
you were going to do.
I'm going to cast Scorching Roy. And my hope is I summon like a fire elemental to help me.
Scorching Roy?
Yeah. Scorching, it's an elemental named Roy.
At what level?
Just second level.
It's gonna be a little fella. Like
Yeah,
3
just like a
inches
little
tall.
fire ember or something, just a little guy.
I want to check one thing. We'll see how well this works.
God, you better not touch my gold.
Hello, Roy. Insane, like, fire thing just starts catching everything on fire.
Look, I doodled you.
Thank you.
While you guys were looking at the book.
How's Sayro enjoying the show
Nice.
so far?
Cyril just wants to leave.
So, you cast Scorching Roy, and a tiny, almost like pixie-sized, little, just kind of like flickering flame, kind of hovering like 2 feet off the ground, where you kind of like designated, just kind of appears.
I'm gonna, like, lean down towards it. I'm gonna cover my mouth so I don't accidentally blow it out. Hello there, Roy.
Kind of responds back in just this kind of deep charcoaly, scratchy, just.
I'm gonna turn around. Gundrix, I might need you to translate here.
I don't know if I speak this language. Give me a second. How do I find languages?
Wow.
Proficiencies in languages. Is it primordial?
Hey.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
I'll get up.
Just showering of coins like slides off of him.
Hopefully they don't
God.
fall
And
out
I'll
of the
just
car.
kind of walk over.
Hey, you see this little guy right here? Can you speak to him?
He's adorable. How you doing, little buddy?
His name's Roy.
Roy, is that your name?
Roy is my name.
Oh, his name is.
It is
Roy.
familiar to you being primordial.
I'll start speaking primordial back. You're adorable. Do you like fire too? Oh, I love fire and gold. You look awesome, little guy.
And cold.
Gundrix, could you tell Roy to go, or to keep an eye, stay here on the bridge and keep an eye out for any trolls?
Now, this is primordial. Now the old guy wants you to do something. You alright doing something for us?
What is my command? As it's kind of just flickering there. Again, just little flame. Just
God, you're adorable. I think he wants you to watch the bridge. There might be a troll coming back. And,
I will watch it until I expire.
oh, when do you expire?
Once the bond is up.
When does the bond up? Do you know how long
What is he saying to you?
When the magic is done,
What?
it only temporarily binds me to this plane.
How long until your magic is done?
I don't know. I've never done this before.
He says he's only here till the magic binding him to the plane is gone.
Yeah, ask him if we shoot him with fire, will he last longer?
He wants to know if we give you fire, will you last longer?
No.
He says no. He says you're stupid.
No.
Oh, he said that? Well, that's kind of rude. Oh, well. Yeah, just tell him to stay here as long as he can, then.
He says just stay here as long as you can.
I will watch the bridge.
Thank you, Roy. You're an awesome guy.
Is that a thumbs up? Is he doing it?
You see kind of like a little flicker just kind of out to the side that like goes up in the motion and then kind of embers off.
You got this, little dude.
Can we communicate with him? Like
I've been
after
sitting here
we-
talking
No, no,
primordial.
no, no,
with
no,
you.
no.
Like, what?
May walks
No,
over.
no.
Can you talk to
No,
him?
no. I mean, like, after we leave. Because if we're leaving him here to guard it, how are we gonna, like, talk to him? Are we just gonna message him? Can we even message him?
You know, who cares?
I don't
This
think
point.
so,
Why
May.
are you doing this if it's not even gonna be useful?
If you, hey, you use sending, right? Or not sending, suggestion, right? I've
Yep.
seen you use it a couple times. Can you cancel that spell?
Yes.
If you want to cancel it, in an hour, I'll be able to use magic again. It'll take me an hour to refresh, and a little bit of cold time. But yeah, give me an hour and I'll be good to go.
All right,
That's a
well,
short
let's make
rest,
our way.
right?
Session. I'm scared.
Is that a short rest, an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Short rest
make our
in the
way back to the city, and I'll cancel it on the way there.
How about this? Leave a horse here for me. When he shows up, me and Roy here will kick his ass.
Gundrix, I don't know how much help Roy's gonna be. He's more of a, I don't know. You're more of a
Roy,
fire
can you cast magic?
place.
Of course.
What fire spells? I'm guessing. Which ones can you cast? Because I know a couple myself, and we might be fighting a troll.
I use fire.
He says he uses fire.
Well,
I like how
well,
you're like.
I would hope so. He's made of fire.
I use water spells.
He's a cool guy.
All right, we'll leave a horse for you. I can't promise that Roy will stay around for that long. It
Then
might-
can somebody stay here with me and we'll ride back? Cyril, can you stay here with me so we can kill that troll when it comes back?
No.
We can look for herbs till it shows up.
I just want to go.
Oh.
What is our plan after we leave?
Gotta go turn in this quest.
Okay, and then after that?
I
Don't
don't
we
know,
have to
play
meet
it
your
by
friend?
ear.
No.
Yeah.
Don't we have to meet your friend?
Yeah.
We can't leave the troll.
When?
Tomorrow or something.
Okay. Is that all we have?
I don't know.
Great. What? Do you remember, Cyril?
What?
What do we have to do? Is there any plans we have except for meeting his friend
Ah,
tomorrow?
I remember.
Okay.
Don't we have to go to the waterfall?
Yeah, we gotta do that. Get that flower for my sword.
Okay,
And
so-
Cyril's the only one that can do it.
Okay, so we could do that after we turn in the quest, and then we'll meet your friend.
Sure.
And that's it.
Yep.
May, you want to stay here with me and kill the
Oh
troll?
no, we have to go to the guild to register for the guild.
We're already registered.
I think killing the troll is more
Okay.
important.
No, we're not. We're going to register
I am.
tomorrow. When?
He told us, he told the lady he's a gold rank, remember? He was asking about it on the way here.
Even I remembered that. You gotta work on that.
May, we're not gold rank.
I know that. I know we're not gold rank. How are we?
All right,
You didn't
Gundrix.
tell anyone that, did you?
Stay here with Roy, and we'll leave you a horse, and meet us back in the city. If you get in trouble, then flee.
I mean, I can't
You're-
use my
you-
cape,
no,
so
you're pretty
I'll do
good
what
at
I
that.
can.
Which one is the fastest horse?
Which one seems the fastest and most refreshed?
Did you even hear?
Because I know one of them had a...
As long as you do not
What?
take.
I didn't even hear you.
Bridget was the one that gained the exhaustion.
What was the one that wasn't Daisy and wasn't Bridget?
Reginald.
I'll take
Just
Reginald.
And I'm like, yeah, he's pretty good at that.
So you begin kind of going over to the Bard and Tackle, kind of set up to unstrap and disconnect Reginald.
He was the lead horse, wasn't he?
Disconnect Reginald from the wagon.
All right. Well, I have no way of communicating with you.
If I die, I die.
Well-
Okay, well, can we have the gold then?
I think she's a gold digger. She's asking for the gold.
All the gold's on the wagon. You guys are leaving in the wagon.
Gendrix's eye just starts twitching.
Gundrix, she dropped a piece of gold there on the ground.
You eat it.
All right, let's get going.
I'm not leaving you guys with that gold alone.
Well then, come on.
I'm going with them. I'm not leaving that gold alone.
So,
All right,
guys-
Roy,
as you
tell
got-
Roy to stay here.
as you got Reginald unhooked, you begin to drag him back over and start reattaching him.
Come on, buddy. I'm sorry.
This worked pretty well.
We gotta kill that troll, though. It's gonna cause issues tomorrow, and it's gonna make us look bad.
Where's the waterfall?
Almost back at the city.
I don't know.
About to say, from your guys' travel, there'd be just over 4 hours from your current point towards Dryaдаlis, to where you had that kind of crossroad split to where you could continue south towards the waterfall, or continue that kind of western direction towards Dryadalis. Now, the only one that pretty much knew about the waterfall and where specifically or how far south it is from that point
It's A1.
is not with your party currently.
No.
But you know the split is at least back towards Dryadalis by about 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Dude, we can't really leave that troll for the supply party tomorrow.
That's true.
I'd say you guys are well aware that they were not sending a fighting force by any means.
Should we just go after the troll? It couldn't be far. We'll just meet it and fight it and then leave.
I think that's a good idea. Like I said, give
I
me
mean, do you have any spells?
give me an hour.
Do I have any spells?
Give me an hour and I'll have. Dude, big boy, ready to go. I'll do
And-
like
and
producing
depending-
profane, like. Pew, 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 pew.
Depending on, what your guys' choices are. Depending on if you're heading back to Dryadalis, if you're gonna go seek down and try to track down a troll. If you guys are taking the wagon, and at least make it that hour, as long as those that need a short rest aren't the ones paying attention and driving, and they're relaxing in the back, those could obtain a short rest.
I need a long rest.
All I need is a short.
I don't think you could take that troll by yourself.
I do a lot of damage.
That's true, but it might kill you before you kill it.
That's what I'm saying. I'll go kill it right now. It's just one troll.
You've got arcane recovery still, don't you?
I just can't get
I can't get the spells I want, damn it.
thing. Yeah,
I can't keep summoning my aberration.
it's a sad life being a wizard.
You chose this path. You could have just shot shit with bullets.
No. No. That's easy mode.
So after you guys kind of sitting around the cart, talking amongst yourself, unhooking, rehooking horses up, nearby the cart, Uzaris, while you're kind of in the group, kind of just talking, and you're various, either sitting on the cart or standing near, just kind of having these conversations, trying to figure out what's going on, and it's kind of crest past like the 2 hour mark from when you guys fully arrived there and everything. So it's gotten from some more further conversation, a good another like 45 minutes or so later into the night. There is a frog. It's just common little green frog that ends up like springing up and like hopping up right onto kind of one of the edges of the wheels of your wagon and kind of tilts its head towards you, Zaris, and kind of just lets out like a croak. Just
I hold my hand out.
it looks kind of you just up and down there, even with your short stature, and its mouth just kind of like "Wah!" and just opens up and just stays open as you hear Ainwin's voice pierce through with Darzel, I'm beginning to worry since I have not heard back from you. Have the trolls been taken care of? Please let me know.
Can only,
And then the
can
frog,
only-
everyone hears it audibly
Ainwin!
as the frog
Hi,
then
it's
just kind of
Cyril.
shuts his mouth,
Hello!
croaks kind of again, and then starts jumping off and
Oh.
away.
Okay, see you later.
Well, that was interesting. All right.
Well,
Say we're rolling an Arcana check for me.
Excuse me.
Damn, Cyril.
Hey, at least it wasn't another F-bomb.
That's true.
12.
12.
Little diddle.
You'd be semi-familiar with the spell being of kind of druidic nature of Animal Messenger.
That's cute.
Just a one-way message using a small or tiny kind of creature to find the target.
Okay.
I guess we're going this way this time.
Ooh,
That's
breaking
the
it
way we
down.
usually go.
Usually we go this way.
Yeah, usually you're counterclockwise.
Oh.
All right. Well,
But yeah, it was audible enough that everyone in your party was there to hear.
Okay.
If we want.
Can you message him? Do you have that?
No.
handy right
no.
now? Can anyone in the party do that except for Farian, but he's not here?
I can in an hour.
oh, all I need is an hour too. So if we just wait an hour, cancel your that one spell you used, if you can. Then we'll wait an hour and you can message Ainwin or whatever.
He's saying
It's Anwin.
Ainwin, yeah. You can message Ainwin and then we can murk the other troll. Cause it'll probably come back.
Message, or can you do
Yeah.
that?
Not right now.
I mean, in general, can you do that?
Can I send messages to people?
I don't know.
I've done that tons of times.
Mostly it's Farian.
He's done
I've
it
done
a
that in
lot.
front of you multiple times.
Yes, I'm hanging out with Farian, I guess, more than you. Because you always make me babysit him, and then, so.
Well, you're a good babysitter.
This is a fight now.
Weird.
Alright.
Oh, we are fighting.
Afarian's ears are hot. I'm gonna curl up on top of the gold and like pull it over me as a blanket.
Okay.
Keep me warm.
You're just,
I'm gonna.
Cold coins keep you warm. I will throw it out there as from last session, something I just realized I did make a mistake on that could have probably changed the course of where you guys are currently at. With the suggestion, being concentration during the fight.
Oh, summoning my aberration.
Well, not even that. Just with the troll, for every time you got hit, there would have been that
Yeah, the
con.
con
So I
save.
mean, yeah.
Well, he just decided to keep walking, I guess.
he's just like, I'm not going back.
It might be.
I'm nervous.
I'm gonna have John fly in circles to try and keep an eye out
Keep
for
an eye
the
out.
troll.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Draconic for Papyrus and Comb to come
What?
cuddle
Hey,
to
what
it
else?
for a while.
Om
You're
just
not
kind of like
doing
curls
that.
up, kind of like in your
No.
clavicle.
What?
Iris crawls over and like kind of curls up on top of a couple of the coins, like on your chest.
Good boy.
Alright, well, if we do fight it, I will not be much help.
I just don't want to do that.
You don't want to fight it?
No.
But we just talked about how we had to fight it.
I don't want to.
No, but Aemon said that we have to kill all of them.
They said take care of it.
Yeah, it's gonna come back.
Might not.
It might not, but it probably will.
Okay, we'll have fun trying to fight it.
Let's rest here for an hour. I will send a message back. And we'll see. We only get one message. So we'll see.
It'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Per usual. Have a fun.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull out my like spell book and start reading and
Okay.
Actually for the short rest I want to can I look at the scroll more? And like make sure I have your like if when we get the flower.
Oh yeah, the sword scroll.
Yeah.
Roll as looking over it during part of this. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Yeah, I'll roll skills and stuff on here. 25.
Okay. So, looking over this scroll, the bits and pieces of it come back like semi-familiar to you because you've once used one of these before. You know and understand that you could attempt and use the scroll immediately, but the arcane power that's imbued within it is a lot easier to activate and have your sword work if you acquire multiple components that the scroll is asking for. So you could attempt to do it whenever you'd like with just the scroll, but the more components of the purified moon water, the various numbers of moonstones, and the Wujaya Kusuma flower would greatly reduce the difficulty of using it.
Do I know where to get the moonstones or water?
The moonstones are not commonly, but not too common, but not very, very rare, as like a kind of fine jeweler's stones that you could possibly find at various shops for a various amount. Not terribly expensive, but definitely more expensive than just your common rock. Go ahead and roll a nature check for me for the moon water.
Lol, chump. That's gonna be a chump roll.
Oh. I'll look it. Yeah. $16.
16. Moon water in general, as long as it can be acquired through any means of various just plain water, as long as it's set out for a few hours under a full moon.
And when is the next full moon?
The next full moon.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just have to pull that up. The next full moon for you guys in your calendar, once this sheet opens, keeping track of all your days. Sorry, my file was taking a minute. It's all good. Technology. I need to just memorize the whole moon cycle of our fantasy world, guys.
I know.
That's right.
Why is your sleep cycle not synced up?
Yeah, why don't you already have it?
Right. Okay. You guys are technically in Nightal. Essentially, they're kind of December. On the 17th currently. Your next full moon will fall on the 15th of Hammer, the next month. So, full moon was just 2 nights ago.
Can I chrono shift it?
So you've got just under a month.
Okay.
For the next full moon.
I might have to go without that component. Alright. That's cool.
I don't mind waiting a couple weeks.
Guys, do you want to just have some downtime, hang out in town for a month?
I'd be down
we need
for
some.
that.
We need some R&R.
Pyrus would grow up, my other egg would hatch.
So yeah, that's where you're at with the moon cycles.
Make some mad gold.
And I'll say since it was also a 25, the flower would decrease the difficulty the most, followed by the moon water, and then the moonstones.
Okay.
For kind of order of importance and how much specifically they would decrease your DC.
When I did it the first time, did I do it with all of them?
From thinking back with that roll and just kind of picking in your memory, yeah. We essentially, if you have all the components with like a full bloomed flower, it's essentially guaranteed.
Alright.
So Gundrix is curled up with his pet boys. Uzarus is flipping through, looking at the scroll, spending his short rest. You two, May, Cyril, you just hanging out? Are you trying to catch some quick shut-eye? Are you just keeping watch?
I mean, I'm gonna probably try and make some
Just
potions.
vibing.
Quick nap. Quick nap.
So, in the middle of kind of the road,
How
next to this
long
bridge.
will making a
Are we
potion
just like
take?
in the middle of the road?
Right now, yeah. You guys just pulled your wagon over and loaded it up with a bunch of this gold, and now...
So it's just in the middle of the road. I'm gonna pull us over to the side of the road.
Okay.
Maybe start a little fire to make it us not look so creepy and robbable.
It's fine. It's perfect.
How long would making a potion take?
So creepy and robbable.
For the
Yeah,
potion making process, usually it's a minimum of 4 hours, depending on what you're making. The higher rarity and difficulty can push into like a couple days.
Bro, I wish you could make like subcategories with your inventory. I might just create like a chart.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna try and get some shut-eye then.
Okay. So May pulls the wagon over, makes you like a little makeshift campfire, little campsite there.
I guess I'm gonna stay up and
I
make
mean,
sure
it's
no
up
one
to you.
gets
You don't
robbed.
have to.
No, I'm
Can I-
gonna.
You can de-armor too and relax.
No, I'm not de-armoring. Mm-mm-mm.
Can I roll to see if I know Druidic? How much about Druidic magic I know?
I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure you don't know the Druidic language.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can make it up, right? Cheap.
Cyril's like,
Yeah, I just
That's
cuss at you.
Roll an intelligence check for me, and then just what specifically are you trying
You know
to?
what spell I'm thinking of that could potentially help me with this moon water?
No.
Druid spell. Moonbeam.
Mm.
That's why I didn't want to like just say like,
No.
you know.
inherently
Let me see.
Because it doesn't necessarily say it's, you know, like actually moonlight. But
Right. Did you roll that intelligence check for
I
me?
did not. I'll roll it for you.
Yeah.
Straight int.
Yep. Straight in
16.
16. Thinking about it, you're vaguely aware of the specific spell and all that, and especially with some of your, not super recent, but kind of run in with some shape changers and the such, and the effects that it truly has on them. You could kind of piece together that, I mean, it can have some of the same effects of mimicking a full moon. For this specifically, and that
Maybe.
you're not 100%, but
Worth a shot.
it could, maybe.
Yeah. Cyril, I have a question for you.
I'm trying to speed.
Never mind that. Are you able to cast Moonbeam spell? Druid types usually are able to cast it.
I can, but it'll take me a minute to prepare it. How long does it take to prepare a spell? Is that like long
A new
rest?
day
Or-
or long rest.
Tomorrow I can.
All right. Well,
I can remember how to do that tomorrow.
yeah. Same thing with me. I'd very much appreciate that tomorrow, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay.
You can go back to sleep now. Pat, pat, pat.
Okay. So, your hour goes by. Go ahead and roll a perception check, May, since you're hanging out and keeping watch.
Okay.
Roll a 20.
close. 21. No,
21?
not natural.
So it's pretty quiet. There's a few distant kind of just animal sounds and like the various nature that's still kind of around you. Have kind of the crackling and embers of like your campfire still kind of going as you're kind of tending it and keeping watch. You can kind of see and notice, I mean, John still kind of circling the sky above, but doesn't seem to be any foot traffic. I mean, coming this way or coming from across the bridge there seems to be without major awareness of these trolls being taken care of, that this still is pretty not well traveled, so nothing
Okay.
really comes.
That's good.
And about after that hour kind of passes, getting to be, I mean, about 9:30 or so, you can kind of start rising some of your other napping compatriots.
Oh, yeah, because they said that they were only going to sleep for an hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
They only wanted a quick bit of shut
I'm going
eye.
to wake Gundrix up first. I'm just going to, like, get out.
Gundrix, you feel kind of like the shake in here, kind of like all the coins kind of just sliding off of his body.
It's so cold. Gundrix, get up. It's been an hour. These ours. Poke.
I'm awake.
He says,
That was
asleep.
He says.
divine. That was divine.
I'm uncomfortable.
What is made not uncomfortable?
I'm so uncomfortable.
I have so many eyes. It's unreal. I have a basilisk eye.
Oh, I was about to say, like-
That's a pristine basilisk
like-
eye.
I'm sorry, like, you didn't drink the
You didn't drink
parasite
the
potion.
potion, did
Oh,
you?
I took a sip.
Not
You
yet.
weren't looking.
Oh, God. It's a good thing Sarah wears that mask. You just haven't seen them all.
I know.
Eyes bulging out of the side of the mask.
Alright, I'm going to recover some spell slots.
Whoop, whoop.
I have mine.
Yes, you do.
Spell sluts. Spell sluts.
So the night is yours.
Going to recover my third level slot and a first level slot, even though that doesn't even matter.
Hey, you never know.
And well, I mean, like I already had all my
Already full.
I'm going to cast Sending to use that third level slot. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna say, what should I tell Aenwyn before in my message?
What are you asking?
Wait, what should you send to Aemon?
Yes.
Well, do you want to tell her that one troll is still, like, alive? Or do you just want to say, yep, taken care of? Or do you not want to lie to her because she might find out?
Don't
And then
lie
she'll
to
be
her.
mad.
Just let
Because
her
you've
know.
already lied to her once, and I don't think that she'd be happy with you lying to her again.
I wouldn't be happy with you lying to her again.
So how about you say, we've taken care of 2 out of the 3 trolls.
God, you Zars.
Be
You're turning out
done
like me.
soon.
He's
know.
a woman.
Meet you back at Dry Dallas.
All right, I'll cast Sending. I'm gonna say, Aenwyn, it starts out. We've killed all but one troll. Hunting, last one now.
See you soon.
See you
M.
within the or see you within the day. I think it's 20 or I think I miscounted, but it's not 25.
You're at 18.
18. Okay.
I found a really cool word counter.
25.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, like it makes it so much easier
Yeah.
to like piece together.
What, 7 more?
Yeah, I mean you can cut it early if you want to. You don't have to use all 25.
I must.
try to stall caravan. Please. If possible. That's 7.
Sorry, now I'm typing out my response.
Oh, good.
She's gonna be like, you suck.
It's all emoticons.
I think I know what you're gonna say. I have a feeling.
My
in
therapist says mind reading is
In my-
unhealthy. You should wait for the other person to respond. Right.
Non-consensual. I did not give you consent to read my mind just now.
This is real
Doesn't that
progress.
defeat the purpose?
This is real progress, you are.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm pretty progressive. Here, I'm just gonna put it right here for you.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow.
I re-put it in as a new input device. How's it sound now, Eden?
Oh, thanks.
I mean, it still might take a
Yeah.
second.
Give me a second.
You're welcome.
Yep, we're good. No mice? Question mark?
Gunner's got the right idea.
Bet your ass I do. You want one?
Yeah, I'll come get one.
Here.
About to say, I know we started a little later, but usually this is around break time. We can keep going and take it a little later if you guys want to.
Let's keep
Uh,
going.
Get
We have a
snacks.
break still.
I mean, we can keep going.
I'm ready.
Here we go, there,
So
fuck,
that is
there.
the message Ainwin gives back to you.
Throwing handsies. Alrighty.
I mean, there's silverware upstairs, guys.
I can go get it.
Oh.
Continue without me. I am all for killing the troll. If you guys start to fight without me, which you won't, scorching rays.
About to say, yeah, he's just gonna be sitting there like buffering in the wagon, waiting.
Yeah, I know.
God, is that you again?
So use ours. You
Yep.
were responded to. The rest of your party is awake.
Um,
Oh no.
yeah, Sarah didn't hear the message.
Actually, I think it's pretty cool though because bam, word counter.
Nice, there you go. Yeah. Okay. How do we want to go about?
It's like this how Gundrick sounds walking around because of all the daggers.
How,
My friends call me Jang-Lang.
thanks, sir. How do we want to go
I don't
about
think that's a good name.
combating these trolls? Or the troll?
Well,
Singular?
did you cancel the spell?
Yes, it was cancelled a long time ago, I think.
Then it should be back in an hour or so. You guys want to try and go find it?
Wait, where's Roy?
And Primordial will go, Roy, you there?
I would say, with with May up keeping watch after Roy, after about 30 minutes into her
Okay.
watch, there was just kind of a
Brief.
as
Oh.
Roy simmered
That's
out.
Well,
Lost but never
Yeah.
forgotten.
he was an integral part of our party.
And Primordial will go, Roy, I'll never forget you.
I mean, losing a foreign is one thing, but losing Roy,
That's like losing a
Never.
friend.
never been the same.
It's like losing something that matters.
Yeah. uh, well, I guess we better start tracking it, potentially.
Oh,
Well, say, Ro, you have to lead the way.
Where are we going?
Well, I'm going to find that troll.
I didn't want to do that.
Well, you don't have to kill it.
What the?
I'll do
To
the
track
killing.
it?
Yes.
Okay.
Survival, please, Cyril. Now, make sure that's fully plugged in, not going anywhere.
Is Farian just chilling?
Just waiting, is it better?
I love a
Yeah.
Farian's little pinker.
Okay. I'll kind of try to keep like a peripheral on that. I might have a loose cable because it flashed and then she said mice, so and I don't want to have to buy a new mic.
Sucks.
That's a nice mic.
Is it over there where it's connected?
No, should be.
Is it plugged in all the way to the...
I think so. Well, we'll see. But through this being kind of the larger kind of boil kind of bolstering, you're able to find like a couple of these little like ooze droppings kind of through the blades of grass leading in that kind of northern direction.
Say, wait. I'm gonna crouch down, like,
Is the ooze from the troll or from Gundrix and the gold?
I want to mage hand, like, mage hand finger.
Okay, like
Yeah. Like,
Your mage hand
bring
kinda
it
pokes it.
closer. Like, it's, do I know what that is?
it looks like some type of like kind of yellowish, boily, viscous liquid.
I mean, it came off. It came off of the troll.
Seeming so.
This troll might be a little sickly.
He's a little stinker.
I want to take like a stick and like dip it in the.
You take a stick and kind of dip it into it, and now there's like this viscous, almost mucus on the tip of the stick.
All right, just throw the stick.
Throw the
All
stick
right,
down.
let's go. Let's keep going.
Clatters. So, Sayril, you guys, are you leaving your wagon? Are you
I'm
following?
not leaving the wagon.
No, I'm trying to take it with us. I'm leading like that.
Okay.
I ain't playing that game.
Okay. So, who is up driving the wagon?
Who's driving? I guess I'm driving.
You do
Oh, okay.
kind of.
Yeah, I might
I
get
mean,
us
there's
lost if
enough
I drive.
for not everybody, but the two of you to kind of sit up. You guys kind of sitting in the back with all the jangling coins.
I'm like, as pieces are falling out, I'm mage handing, picking them up, putting them back in the cart.
It's not like overflowing over your wagon, but
Let them fall. I try not to.
I'm
Say
having Pyrus and Ohm help me like shuffle back into the center of the cart.
Okay. So as you now have kind of the direction and the right way to lead towards this troll, wherever it may have kind of wandered off to, as you guys are taking that path, you two up front, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Can I have John help me?
No, it's Sayril and
That's not
Country.
13.
If you have John help you, then he's not, because that's like up to 3 rolls.
Oh, can you just roll twice then? I'll like assist you, I guess.
17.
Okay. So, you guys. Oh. I just realized. We have no music.
Ruh-roh.
Hmm.
That's an important part.
The atmosphere
adventuring.
is a bit off because of music.
You gotta have the background noise. I feel like whenever we show up anywhere, like the background noise comes on, and they just know we're important.
Yep.
From the theme songs.
Starts playing.
Speaker.
No, I feel like
this
when
might
we
be
show
loud because
all
I
the
adjusted
other
it.
kids-
Everyone's like,
oh god.
"This guy, run! Oh God!"
Okay. Sorry, I like my music going. Bummer. So, through you two up, keep it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Oh, something happens and I don't even know what's happening. Do you two keeping watch as you guys are following this kind of path? Say we're kind of periodically looking down, kind of getting low, and as you guys are riding, just to make sure you guys are kind of staying on the right path. You guys keep continuing kind of this. It's not on a road, so you guys are kind of weaving in between some of the more bumpy kind of terrain, not going terribly fast or anything, but kind of off in the distance, probably 80 or so feet away, you kind of start to slow your wagon a bit, and you can kind of see the kind of sauntering, large humanoid form kind of walking towards in your direction.
Well,
And I will say this would have been probably after about a good 30 or so minutes of like following this path and tracking.
Okay, that's not all.
So yeah, the kind of spell, however far it had gotten.
Should we try talking to it first?
Us 3 go up. Sayril, I know you don't want to fight it, so can you take care of the cart?
Sure.
And Pyrus and Olm.
Sure.
Okay.
Sayril just dealt with
Tindercon
this
would
whole
go,
Hey,
situation.
you two, stay with Sayril, okay?
I'll let them back onto the cart.
Keep an eye on the gold. Be very careful with the gold.
Gets like on the tip top of the pile and does kind of like a dog, like 2 or 3 like rounds in of like a 360 and like perches alert.
Good job, buddy. Be safe.
I'll leave the egg here as well.
Alright, let's go kick
Can
some
I check
ass.
on my worm?
He's
You look
gone.
up. Norm, still up on kind of your branch, just kind of like.
alive.
Hmm?
He's alive. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of inching and scooting kind of through some.
God, what a friend, honestly. I have a little ecosystem there.
Yeah, you can actually see in kind of like towards the anatomy of birds, the bendy part towards like the top.
Yeah.
There's kind of faint traces of like a silken material from where he's kind of like crawled around. Doesn't like impede you or anything.
This is incredible. I'm so glad that I'm staying here instead of going out and fighting a troll.
Is John eyeballing the worm?
No.
Good boy, John.
Don't fucking try it, John.
I will punch one of my own.
I will take you down.
It's not a real bird. I can just.
It'll
Oh no, you'll be back.
Yeah.
yeah.
So just for the sake of this,
Sheets and giggles.
Shits and gigs.
Sheets and gigs.
just for the sake of this, we have
Stinky boy.
troll coming. You lot. Obviously, Cyril hanging back. You three probably maybe getting ready to go negotiate. Conveniently, big kind of open pathway, kind of seeing them still kind of working and approaching.
Well, let's go, guys. Let's see what we can do.
Well, do we want to talk to him or do we just want to kill him?
We can try talking to him first. Then we'll kill
Do
him.
you know how to talk to him?
I mean, he spoke common last time.
Was it him that spoke common?
Mm-hmm.
Both of the
Hey,
trolls.
are you okay?
That's why I was able to cast.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was just him or like the one that we killed or him. Or both.
What
was the
What
giant.
was the name of this one?
Gerd.
Gerd.
Oh my Gerd. Okay. Gerd. You two stay in front of me. I am very vulnerable.
May you stay in front of me, please?
I'm not
So,
being
I'm a
close.
You guys are just continuing forward to like meet to have a conversation.
Yeah.
It does not look like.
Stop right about here.
Okay. So go ahead, move good old Gerd up kind of closer. Do
Right there.
you want to be next to Uzaris or technically like up?
I'll be a
but it takes it over. Okay, so that's what's happening with the other sound. It's taking it over as the primary output. So that fixes that.
What was the giant's name again?
Yallhammer. Yallhammer, Gerd and Durd.
Gerd.
He kind of like stops from walking with you and like turns back to you.
Here's an idea. Why go back to Yaldhammer? Why don't you become Yaldhammer? Your own Yaldhammer. Go find a new bridge somewhere.
I'm not crafter. I cannot build the things Yallhammer builds.
Yeah, but
I just help collect for him.
think about this.
We just needed to make the money for payment.
But think about this though. Have you ever
That sucks.
Oof. Let me try just doing one of these too.
I mean, it can cool the mic off.
Yeah, duh.
It's a hot mic.
Yeah.
I know of a group that would treat you better than Yaldhammer ever did if you want a new group. They'll feed you, clothe you, they'll give you money, they'll take care of you.
Yeah, they're that way.
Who are they?
They're a monastery up north.
You see what I'm doing?
And we can make lots of money.
Lots of money.
You know what? Let me start you out strong right now. I'm gonna pull him out. Gold piece. That's just for you, Gert.
He takes it from you. This is less than one person past bridge.
I know.
I'll pull out
but
another-
Listen to this.
I'll pull out 20 and I'll hand it to him. He's just poor.
Yeah, I don't have much money at all.
I have lots of money.
make your way up.
Do I look like a full person?
I'll hand him 20 gold.
Yeah. I only
Make sure you
count
mark
as
off your 20 gold.
That's pretty progressive.
Yeah. That's way better
They'll
than
treat you better than he ever did. You'd be part of a family up there, and you'd make lots of money and get lots of goods. You see the items I have, and I'll pull out like a dagger. It's magic. You could get tons of magic up there.
Magic makes strong.
Magic makes very strong.
And you know what's best? There's no fire up there. It's all cold as hell.
But why they leave me?
You know, they were kind of rude, weren't they? You remember how rude they were to you back there?
They did not.
They used you to make money, and they kept the money for himself.
Why did I go away from them?
I don't know. You just walked away.
Lol.
You were there?
We were talking to you, and then you just walked away.
See him kind of like hold his head, kind of thinking for another minute. I just... You see him kind of like plop down and sit, just kind of like not even staring down at you guys, but just like staring past and between you guys, like intentfully thinking or attempting to intently think.
I'll walk up to him and I'll say, "Hey, buddy." And which way is the monastery from here?
I mean, from where you guys are at, kind of like a northeastern direction, you can kind of see like ways off, like miles and miles, like kind of like the mountain peaks, but kind of like where specifically.
I'll point towards the mountain peaks. Now, up there, there's a monastery with lots of people, right? Lots of different races. There's cat people, there's elves, humans,
Yeah, what do you like to
little
eat?
people like him.
What do you like to eat?
Mainly cows.
Yeah, there's tons of cows up there.
And no flame at all. It's cooler. You'll love it up there.
Isn't that right?
You can get very
May?
strong.
Right, May? You've
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah, we went there. It was actually really nice, and I bet it's even better now than when we went up there. We have a friend up there. Oh, we could send him a letter, and he would know your name, and he would get a place ready for you, and it would be really nice. You would have your own bed.
We can write a little note for you to bring up there.
Oh,
Introducing
yeah,
yourself.
so that he knows it's you.
You get very strong, Gerd, and make lots of money and lots of items. More than you'd ever make with your hammer.
Yallhammer.
Y'all hammer.
Go ahead and the three of you. We'll do like this as a group persuasion check. So everybody roll a persuasion check for me.
I just want to point out the fact
I'd like to dark
that
one
I
to
have
left that.
one more luck point.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just saying, if I need...
I got a 14.
I got a 17.
17, 14.
I get to choose it, right? I'm gonna luck it just in case. I got a 15. But I'm gonna use luck just to see if I can get higher. No, okay, 15.
Okay, so 15, a 14, and a 17. I like this plan. And you just kind of being up closer and kind of in the vicinity, you can see kind of like one of like the big festering kind of like boils kind of like just pop and kind of like start oozing down his kind of festering body. But okay. Oh, so go get stuff and then go to this place north.
Don't worry about your stuff. I think they took it when they left. I'm saying just head north now. The sooner you get there, the more money and the stronger you can get.
What stuff did you leave?
I'd have to look.
You don't know what stuff you had?
You said they took stuff.
They took.
I don't know what's left.
They took everything.
Yeah, they did take a lot.
If you want,
I'll bring John down to land on my shoulder.
this here's my little buddy. He can go take a look, see if any of your stuff is still there. It wouldn't take long. He flies very quickly.
Oh, yeah, and you wouldn't have to go all that way, and if there's nothing, come all the way back here.
So, no stuff. We just go north.
Yeah.
You see him kind of like hands on, like stand up, just kind
That
of
way.
bend and look down towards you. And okay,
Look,
show me way.
It's that way. Look for Asrama. It's a temple. It's a monastery.
But you say we go north. You show
go
me way.
north. I have to go take care of stuff in the Elven city.
You big strong troll, right? We're not gonna make it that far. But you can.
But you say you've been there. and
Yeah,
have
we took
friends.
this
Can
Whitney
you follow a
airship.
map?
You have map?
I can write directions for you.
Draw an arrow.
If you just go that way, just straight that way, you'll find it.
And I like to take a look at the map, then point that way.
Kind of looks back, looks over you, just looks down, kind of at its gut, and just.
You'll get very strong, Gerd. Very strong.
Can I have horse for road?
Sure, you can have Daisy.
Are you gonna eat it?
I quite hungry.
Are you hungry? Oh, do you eat, what are in rations?
He's not gonna eat rations.
No?
No.
What if we catch you a deer? Would that work?
Yeah, do you like deer?
They're quick, hard to catch.
I could catch you a deer.
You wanna wait here while he goes catch you deer?
I don't. You
Won't take long.
said head north. Now wait.
Well, do you want food for your trip up north?
I can get you a deer for the trip up real quick.
Because
Won't
you
take
have
me
your
long.
gold, but you don't have any food to go
Kind of holds up the little satchel. Not a lot of golds from before.
They took the gold when they left.
I know, we figured we'd come up and catch you to give what was left.
I guess I can go. I find meal on the way.
All right.
I'll hold my hand out.
Gerd, when you find Asrama, I'm sure you'll be very strong and make lots of money.
Kind of just holds out like a little finger and kind of like there's just this kind of like almost tingling burn. Not enough to take damage, but probably more direct contact would probably cause something.
Do you have a piece of paper? We'll write a little note for Fugaku. Look for a cat person. You know what the cat people look like?
The people.
Tabaxi.
I don't know.
About
They just
about
look like
this
us,
tall
but furry.
and his furry cat.
Look like cats.
Yeah.
I know cats.
Imagine big tall cat that walks on two legs.
It's quite delicious.
They are.
Yeah, you can eat this one if you meet him.
Is he too fast to catch?
He's very quick.
He is
He's
quick.
pretty quick.
But he'll help you make lots of money. And get very strong. Here, I'll write you a little letter for him to give to him.
Oh. It's just shame. We were almost done. But okay.
And what, if you don't mind me asking, what was the gold for? As I get a piece of paper out.
Yeah, I'll start writing a little thing for Fugaku.
He just for payment for bill.
Hard. Uzaris.
Yeah. Later on we find him. Later on we find him. He's like,
Hard.
I know you guys lied to me, but I'm not caught up with that anymore. I've moved on.
So, if that is fickle to me.
Yeah.
I'm beyond such things.
P.S. He will help rebuild monastery if given item to get strong. XOXO. Darzel.
So it's use ours and then Darzel.
Yeah. Then I'll fold it up and I'll be like, make sure to keep this clean so
I
you
mean,
can
that
read
is
it,
what
okay?
I would do.
Kind of takes it from you. And just kind of like shoves it in like it's kind of loincloth, kind of half folded in its waistband.
When you come, tell them Uzaris sent you, okay?
Yeah, that's this guy.
Juzars.
Uzaris.
What form are you? Are you tiefling right now? Since you're outside of the city?
No, I'm an elf.
I
never
just wanted to
changed
double
that.
check.
Okay. The elf.
Oh, no. I'll change back to tiefling. Tiefling.
Juzars, the red one.
Yes.
Okay.
Poof, back to elf.
You're screwing this troll up. Oh my god.
Good luck.
He's gotta become a
red
recurring
elf.
I'm
character.
sure you'll be very strong and very rich very soon.
Okay.
Some kind of
Then if you see that asshole hammer, you can beat the hell out of him and take all your stuff back.
seemed kind of just thinking, trying to piece together all the information he's kind of been given.
It's just like, oh my
Don't
god.
forget Fugaku. You're looking for Fugaku at Asrama, the monastery.
Just kind of still like slowly like nodding, like you can kind of hear just some mumbles under his breath, just kind of trying to like repeat whatever he's been told to not forget. And as he starts going off northward,
God, we just gave this troll a better life, man.
Michael, that's so sad. We were literally like, your friends hate you? You need to go and find our other friend.
I mean, would you rather him have found out that they died and then we have to kill him because
No,
he rages out?
I didn't even want to kill them.
Dude, he might become a
A
how
monk?
cool- right? A
I
troll.
don't know about that.
How cool
That's
would
a
that
little
shit
much
be?
of a- that's a little. That's a reach.
Dude, if anybody could do it, it would be the monks. Let's be honest here.
If he doesn't storm in trying to eat everything.
And if
maybe.
not, we gave him very specific instructions.
Not our fault.
All right. Well, that went not as expected, but hey, that's all
Oh
right.
my
We're all-
god.
These horse, that's so sad.
Yeah.
It's no
Well,
one now.
yeah. Let's just move on from
Oh
this.
my
Let's forget this ever
God.
happened.
I
I'll
don't
probably
know if I
forget about it tonight.
can.
Let's go tell Sayrul. We're ready to go.
Okay.
So the three of you make your way
High
back.
five.
to
We're
the cart.
gold.
That's gonna, I'm pretty sure that's gonna bite us in the future.
Future problem, future us, man.
Because we're not gold right.
But you don't understand.
Banner isn't on the jet.
England said she was
Future
going to
problem.
give us gold badges with no testing required. Maybe.
Oh, but those are didn't she say temporary?
How do you know that?
Because I heard it.
No,
We
you
all
didn't.
heard it. Yes,
It
we
was
did.
in my own head. That's how that spell works.
That wasn't.
Yeah, it was a sending spell. So
Yeah,
only
the,
Oh,
se-
oh,
the
I
second
thought
one was
that
a
was
sending.
the-
no,
Yeah.
not the frog.
The
No,
frog
I thought
was
that- oh,
the frog was
the
audible.
first one.
The first
Oh,
one of
okay.
just kind of like, hey,
No, you're
haven't
good.
heard
Okay.
back from
Sorry.
you guys.
No,
Alright.
that's my bad.
By the way, I'm not collecting
I
the reward
really-
with you.
That's fine.
Guys. Total side note. You know what we should buy with this
Let's
gold?
walk back to the cart, though.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
going.
already walking back.
Okay.
You know what we should buy with this gold?
What?
A bag of holding.
I need to buy some rocks.
Or a portable hole.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not buy both of those.
We need to buy at least
But then we
one
can
though.
afford one
To start
together.
carrying our shit. And all our gold. I noticed the gold again. I'm gonna go start hugging it and
Yeah.
start
I don't know.
owning
Maybe we
sexually
should just
again.
put it in a bank.
Hey, Sayrul.
Oh,
That might have been the least Sayrul thing I've ever heard.
I know.
Yeah, but let's put it in a bank.
Sayrul.
I'm not even gonna
Banks
lie.
can be
Sarah would
robbed.
be like, just put it in your lucky tree where you hide your egg.
Put it in the knot hole.
Gundrix, do you want to sit in the back of the
Yeah,
cart
red
and
leadership.
molest
Yeah.
this gold?
No, I'm already molesting it.
Put it
Alright, I'll sit up
in
front
Or is it molesting me?
In the knot hole.
Yeah.
So-
I'll play with Pyrus
Oh.
and Ohm with the
Bunch
gold.
of a few different things.
I think
And
I
keep
did,
the
like,
egg in
the
my
right
lap
thing,
so I can
think.
talk to it constantly.
So the three of you make it back
Kids
to the
make
cart.
it.
Just for
He wasn't a kid.
curiosity's sake. Sayrul.
Yeah.
You sitting back a good distance from the cart. There was a couple minutes of what seemed like a little bit of confusion and conversation had out in the distance, and then the troll seemed to depart back off in the opposite direction as your party members came back to the cart with you.
Oh, so
Yeah, let's go.
that happened.
Yeah, we didn't have to kill it.
Well, that's good. Where is he going?
He's
well,
going to where Fugaku is.
Yeah. So good luck to him. Let's move on.
Well, I'm proud of you guys for not killing him. Did you tell him that you also killed his friends though?
No.
Nope.
He.
Let's go.
I feel like he would have.
Sometimes I think you guys are bad people.
We gave him
Okay.
a better life at the
But didn't
monastery.
you?
He'll be
But
great.
didn't you kill them too?
We
there.
all have dirt on our
No, I
bony hands.
just...
Let's get going.
Okay, well, I guess I...
So
We're killing things
You guys-
together.
head back the 30 or so minutes. I mean, now that you know the kind of path and you're not tentatively trying to keep track of these little ooze droppings and track anything, find your way back to the main road and the bridge. Begin to kind of cross the bridge and head back towards Dryad Alice. I'm assuming that's what you want to do. So,
Yeah.
right. So, you guys from travel and everything, from getting across the bridge, kind of back to where we started tonight, it's getting close to about midnight.
I'm sleeping. May trade me spots.
Okay. Trade.
Yzars hops in the back to try to get some slip. So,
Snip.
May and Cyril, you're up front, still, carrying on the wagon. Heading back towards the city.
yeah.
So again, just kind of
In the back of the cart.
keep you guys resting the best you can. Again, it's not terribly hard to fall asleep, but it's definitely not the most comfy circumstances with just being plain base wagon there.
It's very comfortable for me.
Laying just awkwardly on like
I hope
hard
you know there's
coin
moons
piles.
the entire time back.
Cut.
It's like a far you never.
Yzars falls asleep with disadvantage being
Yeah,
in close proximity.
yeah. Can I? Let's
Blindness,
see.
deafness on yourself?
No, I was
Sure.
gonna-
Cut your ears off too.
Let's see. Minor illusion. I can create a sound. I'm gonna create like
Just like a seashell.
like rushing water, yeah.
Nice.
Ah!
So, a good 4.5 hours of kind of travel back towards Dryadalis. You guys get to that crossroad section.
I'm fucking out.
Yeah. Uzaris is out, Gundrix is out, but the two of you being kind of up and tentative, there's the path to go southwards, towards the falls, or to continue westward back towards the city.
I think we should go back towards the city first.
But maybe we could get to the flower.
I know, but I don't know where the falls are.
I could probably take us there. I'm
Your blade or whatever, your flower, and that was it. You never said that we're escorting someone to Mildemons.
I'm not going back to Mount Evans.
Yeah,
Aren't we doing that?
Again.
I don't think so. I think
Yeah,
that the trolls are
Flicker.
clear
If
now.
I catch it in
think
my
they can make it on
peripherals,
their
it
own.
flickers.
I'm so
but
proud
then
of
it
you.
still stays on like that, like
But,
everything's normal.
do you want to go to the
So it's,
falls
if I
and
don't
take
catch
a
it in my
nap
peripheral,
and stuff, or do
I
you want
can't
to go?
tell.
I think it's best we return. I think Ainwind is expecting our return soon.
Yes, I agree. Let's go.
Okay. That's all you needed to say. Just
What?
bring up Ainwind and say we will do it.
I can listen. I'm listening right now.
I know. But am I wrong, though?
Wait, so are
You
we...
are wrong.
Wait, so what is the
No.
plan? He said that we're...
We're going back to
escorting-
Dry Dallas.
Okay, but he said that we're escorting someone to Mildemons?
No.
No, are you
Nope.
sure?
Yes. If you
Do
wake
you-
me up again and I have to listen to Gundrix moan one more time, I'm killing everyone.
Oh, baby!
I'm gonna kill everyone in this car.
But Uzaris, are you sure you don't remember doing that?
I don't know.
Oh my...
I'm going back to sleep.
Okay, but real talk. That's what we agreed to do, right?
That's what Uzaris signed you up to do, yes.
Motherfucker.
You never agreed to do it.
I'm not going back to Mount Evans. I will
figured we'd
wait
cross
in
that
Dry
bridge when we
Dallas.
got to it.
I will wait in Dry Dallas.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You what? You what?
What?
So, Sarah May, Uzaris kind of readjusts himself to go back to sleep. You guys carry on towards Dryadalis?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Yep, I'm going to Dry
quiet
Dallas.
moans in the background. Quiet.
Oh,
Just-
God!
It already is.
The gold's all sticky.
We have prestidigitation, it'll just take me a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
Can I just do the whole pile at
Yeah.
once, please?
No, you can't.
How many hours did that take?
Do you carry this in your loins? So, the two of you carrying on westward on the road. Takes you, I mean, the good part of pretty much traveling through the night. If you guys are pushing through kind of the extended travel to make it in one go to Dryadalis.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, if you guys want, since you're driving, or steering the cart, if you will, I need 3 Constitution saving throws for L Horsies.
Oh shit.
Exhaustion.
Sarah wouldn't have done that if
Damn.
they knew that the horses were like hurting from that.
Well, you guys did it on the way down. It's the same distance.
See, but you have to roll to see
But I
if they
wasn't the
hurt or
one that
not.
was. I wasn't the one that
You
was.
weren't?
No. If
It's up
noticed
to you
that
guys.
If I noticed that the horses were being pushed too hard, I would have been like,
It's not that you're pushing them too hard. It's just the time that they're traveling.
So they're being pushed beyond their limit of how far they can travel.
That depends on if they make their save. If they make their save, then they're fine, and yeah, they're good.
Okay.
But if not, they're like.
If not,
I'm
then
dead.
yeah,
What are
they're
the
gonna
stats
like.
for the horses?
If not, there are rangers prepared for
It is a
gorilla
plus
warfare.
1.
Okay. So are you rolling
Creepy.
it?
Yeah.
They're in the trees.
Yeah. Oh God.
20, not nat. 5, and a 9.
Okay. Let me double check one thing for you. Okay. So, go ahead and roll one more for me.
They're gonna die.
They're just gonna die.
In the middle of
Hold
us
on.
going, they just call
Yeah, you're just pulling
Yeah.
one of them
Oh,
that's hooked
God,
up.
yeah.
Look at my poor nose.
Not so amazing.
Look at this
Okay.
colt.
Okay.
This colt.
So, I only said that because Bridget, the first horse, already had a point of exhaustion, so they would technically be rolling with disadvantage for ability checks, and saving throws. So Bridget is now at 2 points of exhaustion, and the other horses are at 1.
Okay, well, I stop. And I say, maybe we can't go any further.
That's as
I mean, that's
you
fine.
get to where, I mean, you're only about 3 hours out from the city, and time wise you're looking at just over. Where'd my music go?
Kenzie would want this Pokemon.
No, Galarian. Or no, is that a Galarian?
Yeah. It's my Rapidash.
Oh, it's so cute.
Just around another 3 or so hours before you would reach the city. But yeah, especially Bridget there. I mean, as you guys say, were you picking up on it and noticing, kind of pulling off immediately there? Bridget's pretty much speed is half now, to where they're kind of like slowly trotting on, and almost like pretty much the leads and reins on them are like full taut, almost like tension against the wagon as they're struggling to keep up.
We stop.
Okay. Let's not. Do this.
We'll just pull over.
Okay, let's do that. And remind me to scold Gundrix in the morning.
I need to keep pushing them.
Anyway.
Gundrix is sleeping! From you guys pulling over, time of day for you guys with the travel there, having about the 3 or so hours left to reach the city. Traveling through the night. It's going on about 8 a.m.
Okay, so we can sleep until like noon. Is that fine with you?
I'll probably just stay up to make sure no one dies or nothing weird happens, because that's just a theme
Okay.
with this.
That's how Uzaris and Gundrix would have achieved their, long rest.
I'm still curled up on the gold.
I'm
Alright.
going to bed.
Uzaris, we had to stop.
Hmm.
We have to let the horses rest.
Oh. Where are we?
We're about 3 hours out,
It's alright.
but the horses literally could not go on anymore because we pushed them the day before.
Okay. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine, but okay.
You're asleep.
I'm not asleep yet. I just said that.
You see Sabro like twitch like that cold sweat, like someone's talking about me.
Someone's been fucking lying.
Dog shit animals. They're in trouble. I know it.
Yeah.
Did we cure the poison from the one horse yet?
The horse was poisoned.
Did you do that, Saber?
One of the horses was poisoned.
I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you.
I was so confused. I was like,
Yeah, I think Gundrick's poisoned one of them.
He's going down.
Yeah.
Kendrick's will die tonight.
Wait, no, Eusaurus is alive.
Yeah. He's ours.
God, I feel like as soon as you said, like, I lie to you guys all the time, you started lying to us more and more.
I mean,
Or maybe you just now realize.
yeah, you just now. Yeah.
You're able to catch him on it.
Just starting to roll insight.
Got a long rest, right?
Yes.
You want some peanut?
Lit.
You and Eusaurus did.
Alright. Sorry, I was making sure I get back
Yeah, you're
all my
good.
stuff.
You're good. If there's any spell changes for you and all that great jazz, luck and
I
all those
literally used
goodies.
everything. I had it.
If you want some more, let me know. You want some peanut M&Ms?
My ring is daily, right?
Yes.
Yep. Alright, so that's the only thing I don't get back.
What time is it?
Like 8 a.m.
It's like 8.
Oh, okay, well then.
You should have reset, right? Because that was the day before.
So I have
Yeah,
2
okay,
days
alright,
left
well
then,
then,
right? On my deaths and
Yes.
days.
Alright. About 3 hours out. Well, I'm gonna just stick around and do nothing.
I'd say if you guys want to, I mean, like, hang out for a few hours and just kind of on the road, or right off the road, just to kill time to let the horses kind of recover.
I will cast Sending and say to Aemlyn, we're about 3 hours out on our way back. We're all okay. See you soon.
That's it.
Sorry it took so long.
That's it.
Sayrol says hi.
Oh.
Thanks.
You were
That's
in a
it?
bad mood, I figured.
I imagine
yes,
you
that is
could
it.
hear
That's
the
it.
moans in the
That's it.
background.
We're sorry, Ozzy. We've been having issues.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him in, I was like, yeah.
Having problems.
Okay, cool.
Dane was
We're
hopped
good.
into the show earlier.
He was what?
Dane was watching earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. How are you gonna move him over there? You're like, this is my spot.
Well, he was sitting there, remember?
No, I know.
Yeah, we'll just put him in the corner.
Oh yeah, Michael. I figured out how to
All
clip
the
it
tapping is
Yeah.
and then
spooky.
download it to my computer and then send it to my phone.
Nice.
So I can now
Nice.
post clips on Instagram. The first one is gonna be me spilling water all over myself.
Look at this photograph!
I also I've just been clipping random videos that are kind of funny. One of them is entitled "Gundrick's like gold, yum yum."
Probably him just moaning and like,
It is. When he was like talking and like moaning and stuff. I like clipped it.
You get a response back from Aemlyn.
Alright.
Please tell Sayrol hello for me as well. I'll head towards the Restless Wyvern and prepare your rewards for your return and can meet you.
Alright. Cyril, anyone says she hates you.
Cyril's sleeping.
Sarah's sleeping.
Hey, I have a joke.
Please go away.
Hey, Aemon says hi.
Oh?
Yeah. That was it. Go back to sleep.
Okay.
Alright. Gundrix, we have to meet and, what was it? The, Restless Wyvern?
Yep.
We have to.
She said she would head there to prepare your rewards and stuff and can meet you.
Okay,
She technically didn't specify a place, so...
Okay, alright. Well, I'm not sending something back. Screw that. Saving my slots. She said she's gonna prepare our reward in the Restless Wyvern, so we'll meet her somewhere in the city.
I'm not going to the Adventurers Guild with you because you lied about the rank.
I won't be lying if you go with us and get your gold rank.
I'm not gold.
But they're not gonna test us.
They've already tested me.
They've tested which form,
The human form.
right?
It's the same one. They know it's me because
I'm saying
numbered.
she didn't know who my companions were, necessarily. She knew that you were an elf, right? God? Gundrix was an elf?
Yeah.
Okay. She's aware that an elf was with me, so an elf could register at the Adventurers Guild and become a gold member. Then you get gold rewards, and you get whatever the hell your puny plastic or whatever that was. I'm just saying, you get more gold if you do it my way.
Sign up for the credit card, man.
Fine, but we're not bringing Pyrus or the egg that stays with somebody back at
That's fine.
the cart.
Alright.
Because if shit goes down, I don't want them there to get injured
They're not.
Why?
or go to prison.
You think we're gonna fight?
They could prison behind bars.
Exactly. They're not going back to the animal shelter.
little like handcuffs for them. Just.
They're the same handcuffs that I would use.
I ain't having it.
If they are put in danger, you can feel free to take your anger out on me. In a non-sexual way, I see how you are with those coins. I
What?
prefer
What?
You're not coins.
Good.
I'm
You're not
confused.
that valuable.
I'm glad we established that.
I feel like Gunner's still
Why did you have
shaking
to
from all that
establish
gold
that?
time. Just
Because, Eden, my charisma is high. Hang on.
Yeah.
So you guys just kind of hanging out, killing a few hours.
Yeah, just waiting on the horses to...
Can I practice leather while we're waiting?
We'll work on some. You've got your scraps and everything.
Do I have to roll for it?
Yeah.
Or do I roll again? It's been so long. I forgot.
You know what? I'll ask you, Darth, to help me since you've got time.
Alright.
No.
What is that? Because yeah, it has been a while.
I cannot remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been weeks. It's been like 3 days in game, but
Right.
Your little pocket egg roll.
Um.
Oh crap.
And you're not proficient with it yet. Yeah, just I would say to use either intelligence or dexterity and add your proficiency, but you're not proficient, and both of them are +0. So just roll a d20 for me.
is he helping me?
Yes.
Hey, that's up to him. So you can roll twice.
16 and 9. 16.
Okay. So, you guys are messing with some leatherworking stuff. Killing about 3 or 4 hours, letting the horses kind of rest up there. Checking on them and all that. The 2 horses, so Daisy and Reginald, have cleared off their 1 point of exhaustion. And Bridget seems to be back up and at 'em, not to full capability. Resting clears a single point of exhaustion at a time, so Bridget is still carrying a point of exhaustion. So isn't back to 100%, but that kind of like 75, 80%. Still good to go. Not to where, like, normal distance riding would push them to an extreme or anything. But you check on the horses, get them back up and good, hooked up to your wagon.
Hey, Saber.
What?
The horses are okay now.
Yeah, probably.
Can you do me a favor, since it's a new day, and prepare that spell, please?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Moonbeam.
Do me a favor and hop to
I
it,
remember.
motherfucker.
Okay, cool.
Hop, do it, bitch.
Bitch.
So Saber's preparing that spell. Gundrix, are you bathing in coins? Or are you steering the wagon?
Is anybody else steering the wagon, or is everybody else
I will get us
sweeping?
lost.
I guess I'm steering the wagon.
Okay.
'Cause I've already done
I
this
did
once,
before.
I'll do it again.
I got
It
us like
happens.
totally lost.
Oopsie.
Following road hard.
Hold on 1 second here.
Falling road is hard.
Right.
No.
It's like instead of turning, you're just... with a lot more clanking. And...
Oh my gosh, that video that you sent. He's like running. It's like.
I saw something else pop up where it was like when the paladin multi-classes into bard, and it's got this dude decked out in full armor that like kicks open like a cottage door, and he has an accordion, and he just like trances through. You can almost not even hear the accordion that he's like blaring because of just clunk, clunk, clunk.
You get like disadvantage on every roll.
Alright, I'll give Gundrix Fortune's favor for
I'm gonna need it.
leading us back to civilization.
Fuck that, I'm gonna need it for when we get back to
Well,
civilization.
I mean,
trying to
it's
pass those
just
off as gold.
for your awareness, like you guys are on like the main road, like
Oh, so it's just a straight shot?
essentially. So I mean, if you want to save that for, I
Oh,
mean,
okay, yeah.
he needs it for something
Alright,
else, or
That's fine. I thought it was...
yeah, you guys aren't like open wilderness or
Okay.
anything. You guys are
Alright, well,
following
then never
the
mind,
road
yeah.
that you've taken before, so
Right.
not even a roll required. Just like the next
okay.
like 3 or so hours to get into the city. I say I'm not gonna let you burn spells for
I appreciate that.
misunderstandings.
Not today.
You know what I just remembered? We're missing a person.
Yeah.
I have been telling you.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Afarian's gone.
Oh, yeah, Farian. Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew that.
Who's that?
Didn't you come with Afarian?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
And you just forgot he wasn't here?
Just for a second there.
Okay. Are you gonna message him and see what
I'd
he's
say there
at?
was the scry on him, seeing him camped out like to the west of the city.
Did he tell us that?
Yeah,
Isn't
Said he would let him
okay?
sleep and message him later. And
yeah.
Oh, do you want to message him now?
Let's see where he's at first.
Hey, Uzaris. Who's that?
I'm the forgetful one, not you.
Okay, Afarian, you get to make a roll.
Yay.
Woo!
Roll low,
Rolls.
please.
Please roll low.
They've all been rolled.
So, you are familiar with the target. So he gets a -5 to his roll. You do not have a body part. Do you have any possessions or garments of his?
I mean,
The letter.
we have...
Wait, we don't have a letter.
It would just help the modifier for him.
I don't think so. I don't think I would have any.
Well,
get
then
the word?
it is wisdom saving throw, and then -5.
Roll a 1.
Oh, I gotta open it. Gotta wipe the dust off my screen, off the app.
You said the saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he got me. I rolled a 4.
Okay, that's good.
I'm not feeling very wise this morning.
So,
Or whatever time of day it is. I wasn't paying
Where is he?
yesterday, Afarian, you had just kind of, or I guess 2 days ago, you joined up with your kind of new traveling band of compatriots. had kind of met, hung out, started kind of playing with them. The following day, being yesterday now, you guys had already started to kind of ventured out westward of the city. They scryed in on you. You were kind of all camped out near the road. Had a nice rowdy party, kind of just drinking late into the night. And now them kind of scrying in on you again. Where are you and what are you doing? If it's up to a far inn, if you decided to head back into the city and are sleeping somewhere within the city, or...
I would have been wherever, I guess wherever the part that the traveling group was going. So I guess if they were going more westward that second day, I probably still would have been with them. I probably would have only intended to be with them for a little while, but especially if there was a party involved the night before, I'm living it up. I'm seeing this through, and so I'm just gonna follow them. With
So
their
you're
group
continuing...
until I'm reached out to directly. Because right now Farian's in his own land, where he's like, oh, partying and music? Yeah. Westward Expansion. That's our next album.
Westworld.
So Uzars, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Alright. You said roll a nat 20. Is not what I did.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
So, you don't get too many details other than kind of... Are you awake or asleep right now at about noon?
At noon, would there have been a wild party you said the night before? Or was it just that first night?
There was kind of that first night, kind of the wild party of kind of getting together, some kind of casual performing together and everything. And then you guys have actually kind of like stayed camped out, just kind of on like the western edge of town there. So not as wild of a kind of get together, but some casual drinking and stories being told and traded.
Alright, I probably would, I'd probably be awake at that point then. I probably would have got up around like 10 or so.
What are you
Probably
doing?
been up for a couple
He's
hours.
spying on you for 10 minutes.
Alright, I guess...
For 10 minutes, just
Oh god, hopefully it's not.
I guess I'm going around and I'm just trying to get, if they're not already playing, trying to get somebody to like play music with me. Like, just be like, hey guys, so anybody looking to play? Jam? Play? You looking to jam? Jam? They're all sitting there, whatever they're doing,
I like-
just like bothering them. It's like, hey.
There's two of them that kind of join in, start kind of jamming with you, and yeah, you'd pick up kind of
like, you suck.
not too terribly far
Is this guy gonna
off the
leave?
westward side of the city. Him kind of nearby the first time you kind of scryed on him the day before. Just kind of going through, talking to a few people, and then kind of sitting around their kind of little makeshift campsite, playing, strumming, jamming out.
Alright, well, I mean, yeah, I'll watch that for a few minutes, and if he's just doing that, I'll stop.
Roll a performance check.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Me rolling a performance
Oh
check.
yeah.
Here we go.
Maybe you want to watch it for the whole time, or maybe you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Don't you have like a +7 to performance though?
That doesn't mean anything. Alright, okay, it's gonna be 18 plus 11. I'm holding my own.
That's pretty good.
Alright, well, he seems to be doing okay right
You just see
now.
me go up.
Alright, well,
You're like, oh, that's something.
yeah. I'll stop scrying on him and I'll just say, well, Lafarian seems to be, spending time with a group of other traveling bards and they're playing music right now together. Doesn't seem to be in any kind of danger.
Well, okay, as long as he's not in trouble.
When we get back
I
to the
guess we could
city,
just-
I'll message him.
Okay. Alright, so are
Come.
we gonna head back now?
Yep.
The horse is okay, Cyril?
Horse is okay. You guys
Yeah, they look fine.
load up, get your stuff together,
They
and
are still horse shaped.
head back in towards Dry Dallas. Gundrix upon kind of leading the way. Once you get kind of, again, still kind of same greeting exterior of the city. I mean, fairly busy about this midday of people coming and going through kind of the main gate. What kind of even catches your eye, kind of on the outskirts of the gate there, you see a familiar woman, Ainwyn, kind of standing just waiting at the gate, kind of looking expectantly for an arrival of someone.
Cyril stands up.
You see her kind of like hold up and kind of like lightly wave towards you guys as you're approaching.
I think she saw us.
Yeah, there she is. Gundrix, lead us up there.
So I'm trying to open this and found it like bursting everywhere.
Yeah.
One last little shiver under giving this over.
You're not shivering, you're steering the cart!
I mean, I'm still like, the night before was very intense in that goal, I'll tell you what. Like a dragon.
He lost his G card, his gold card. That's a joke for you kids.
So it's for Gaki and then... So
Oh, you
for
young
Gaki's
young
in the
there.
north,
For all you
right?
youngins, you'll get that one.
Sorry. I'm tagging Dane and being like,
Old.
you have a visitor.
I already texted him and was like, hey, we may or may not have sent a troll up to you.
So as she kind of like waves and kind of signals you guys down, she kind of walks off to like the side of the road to get out of the main thoroughfare to still let traffic flow in and out of the city if you guys choose to pull over and kind of follow her direction.
Why not?
I mean, there could be many reasons why. It's up to you.
What form is Gundrix in right now?
My elf form.
Okay, alright, cool.
Is it spelled G-U-R-D? Gerd?
G-H-U-R-D.
Okay.
Come on,
You're
you did that.
dead. It's French.
Yeah, sorry, did not hear that.
Gertie,
G-
Gertie.
Or H.
I wrote a nice little note for Fugaku,
Nice.
addressed from Uzaris.
Who's you?
Gonna confuse the shit
Uzaris,
out of
the
Fugaku.
red one?
Yeah.
Mizars.
Kaku's like, who?
What?
Mizars?
He's red?
The toy maker. So you guys pull your cart over. She kind of still standing there, kind of like wide-eyed and expectantly from your return.
Oh.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Ingman.
It looks like all of you are faring well.
Yes.
Yes, we are fine.
Yeah, we had to stop along the way though.
Yeah, sorry. One of the trolls took a little detour and we had to go deal with it.
But everything's taken care of, correct?
We convinced him to go up to a monastery and become enlightened.
He might become a monk now.
Well, so it was just a diplomatic encounter.
For the most part,
Well,
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, other than
We
the giant
tried-
and the other troll,
I mean,
tried...
we had to kill those two.
There was a giant involved.
yes, it seemed to be a stone giant.
Yeah, we tried to talk to both the giant and the troll, but then they started attacking us, and it got dangerous,
Oh, my.
so...
But we
It's
handled
taken
it.
care
Oh,
of.
we got the other one to go and become enlightened and become a monk, so I think it was well handled on our part.
There's just that kind of like curious, puzzled troll monk.
Yeah.
She's like, these guys are so fucking weird. Oh my god.
Goes that way.
Did you find out why they were there? Perhaps they won't be coming back for sure, correct?
Nah, he
I
won't
don't
be.
think so, but I'm kind of upset with that other town because apparently they did them wrong.
It's taken care of.
All right. Well, I thank you again for such speedy results. I expected no less from gold ranks of yourselves.
I'm not a gold rank. They might be. I'm not.
Not yet, of course. I mean, he will be.
Okay.
Kind of like an apprentice.
I was not aware of this.
Yes.
Uzaris is teaching, Darzel is teaching me a lot about magic.
Is he? I thought he was teaching you about leather.
Magic too?
Oh, okay.
You all are such an interesting, an interesting group. And kind of like
That magic
talking
is
like
gay sex.
around kind of the lot of you as you guys have kind of pulled over. And
He's teaching me about leather and the magic.
she kind of looks around briefly. You might want to do something about. She kind of like points and gestures over towards like the large pile of gold
Yeah, we're about to
Very
go buy
obviously
a
kind
bag
of
of
just-
holding.
Yeah,
in
well,
your cart.
You know that was what they were presumably taking from passerbys.
Okay. It,
She's like,
That
1-800,
is-
did I ask?
by all means, that is up to you with your doings. It's quite a large sum of money. Just be carrying out in the open. I was just concerned for you.
Ah, I appreciate it.
All right, well,
How
I'll
much
go
money
buy the
was
bag of holding if you guys want to go.
Was it like 800?
800.
We should buy a new car.
We need a bag of holding.
We need. Why
but
do we need a bag of holding?
taking care of this.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No.
Hey
it's
guys,
fine.
anyone is talking, okay?
It's fine.
Cyril. 1-800,
Go ahead,
did I
ma'am. I'm
ask?
sorry.
I mean, I know you all have been busy and trying to help and assist. If this is a bad time,
No, of course.
Oh, no,
I hop
no.
off the cart. Let us discuss the reward and what the caravan's plan is.
Uzaris, how about you and May go take care of that? And I'll go get a bag of holding for us.
Okay, but we don't need a bag of holding. We need a cot.
I just walk in, went
good
away for
car.
a second, like,
I
like 15 feet away.
How about we? How about
Sarah
okay,
and Uzaris
how about
kind of
we
walk
save up
off.
money?
Why don't we
Side
just get
of
both?
Penguin.
You see, we have a little bit of a problem
No,
with arguing a lot within the
Well,
body.
I'm betting I could
but
get a decent cart for 300. Trading
How
this
about
one in
okay?
as
So
well.
how about we do the
She's not
cart
down.
first because I feel like it's kind of a must and this one's kind of
I
shitty.
kind of say rule that.
And then if we save up enough money, we can get a bag of holding for you. Okay.
It's not just for me; it's for the entire group.
No, I know. I just don't know what we would put in the bag of holding.
Anything we need to carry.
It would be pretty useful.
Can we focus on the cart first, though? Because I feel like that's a nice investment to have.
Let's let Ainwin discuss what the reward is before we decide on buying anything. We won't know how much
You just need to
money
find
we will have
a cart that's
until
also
after
a
she
bag.
tells us what our reward is. So Ainwin, sorry if you don't mind.
I think the reward is the friends we made along the way, and I hold up the little bag of beans she gave me, and then I put it back.
It's very pure of
Oh
you.
my god.
And I'm happy to hear that it seems like, from your tales, that you've even made friends with one of these trolls. So,
More acquaintances, but yes.
my apologies.
It's alright.
But, from working with Cecilia over at the Restless Wyvern, and through the kind of circumstances and your dutifulness and uprightness in offering to help escort.
Oh shit. Sorry.
What spell was that?
Look out!
Ainwin just gets destroyed.
She was just about to tell us.
Oh
And your
It's
wife's
murdered.
name is.
Yeah.
no! She knew your wife's about.
She gets like into her side and has like a hefty sized sack there, and hands it, kind of presents it and holds it over to you. Seems to like jingle like a heavy amount of coins.
Alright.
It's 250 gold there, and I was able to persuade a bit to get some temporary badges for you guys through the guild recognized here in Dryadalis. And unfortunately, even though of your stature and being recognized as gold elsewhere, from Mildemons, where I believe you hail,
Right.
they were only able to temporarily issue silver for the lot of you until there's held official testing or standing for you guys. But we can still arrange that and everything. she kind of,
Can you go for
after handing you kind of
I
the
got you.
bag of coins there, I forgot we unplugged that, so I gotta fix our sound. I'm gonna have to buy a new mic. Damn it!
Aiden, you're a little angry.
She. What, Ben?
I was gonna make a joke. I'm Angwin.
Nice. But she, after handing you kind of the large bag there of coins, she reaches to the other side and pulls kind of like a sling or kind of satchel and kind of gets to it, and there's like a finely carved, like decorative box about like yay big that she kind of presents and hands forward to you. And there are, upon opening it, if you want, there are 4 of these kind of silver tags.
All right. Well, thank you. You know, I don't mean to be greedy, but would I be able to forfeit my portion of the gold for, say, a different reward, potentially?
If it's not to your likings, I can.
No,
see what
it is. It's just,
Uzaris?
I'm looking for a specific type of rock. Perhaps you're aware. I'm going to pull out my hilt. I need moon rocks for this.
Moonstones.
Or moonstones. Close enough. Or moon water, whichever. If you're able to provide. If not, it's not a big deal.
I can see if I may have a few moonstones back at my residence. Moonwater is more or less acquired shortly, and I don't usually keep any on hand for anything specifically, and the next full moon isn't for quite some time.
That's all right. Not a big deal if you don't have any, or if they're your only ones. Feel free to keep them.
I mean they're not fairly uncommon. I would just have to go back and check.
Well, do you know how much they would be if I were to just outright buy them at, say, a jeweler?
Depending on the size you're looking for, anywhere between 10 and 60 gold apiece.
Oh, all right. Well, it's all right. I can just pay for them then. It's not a big deal. I don't want to take yours. You've done enough for us already.
I'm terribly sorry I didn't
No, it's
think
all right.
about this beforehand.
No, it's my fault. I should have asked. Well, thank you, Awen.
Of course.
Would you like to meet later to discuss the caravan, or is that leaving soon?
I believe just kind of looks around and just I think they're heading out in about 4 hours.
All right. Well. And
Is there anything else for aid that you require to ready yourselves?
May's looking.
We plan on buying a couple things, and we should be good to go.
Uzaris, is this the caravan that you said that we weren't going to follow?
Has there been a change of plans?
well, I might need to stay back, but Sayril is more than willing to go.
Well, I knew I could at least count on someone.
Exactly.
Exactly.
There was just a little bit of miscommunication about it. Uzaris is a little bit forgetful, so
Yeah, good old
Who are you
Uzaris.
meeting in town today, Zaris?
he's meeting an old friend in town.
What's
is
his
it
name?
today?
Is it today? Today would be the day.
Tyrone?
Yeah.
He would be wrapped up and able to come. It'd be tomorrow.
Well, it should be tomorrow, but I can catch up.
Really is a shame though, because you wanted me to talk to him too.
Me and May can go with the caravan, and then
Yeah, we can.
you two can catch up later.
Is that okay, Uzaris? We'll probably just escort them there and then come right back.
To Maldemons.
Or not. Oh, yeah.
Oh, real quick.
Now Demons is like a 3-day trip.
Yeah, me and
It's
May
like
real
4 to
quick.
5, depending on.
Oh, God.
And with the bridge
escort it
cleared, I
and then
mean,
just come back after.
most people can now kind of shave an extra day off of that, but
We could take. Will you let us take the car?
Let's take the mines.
Here's an idea, May. Why don't we buy another horse and me and you can take 2 horses and leave the cart with these 2?
Okay.
And then we can trade the cart in for a better cart and then get a bag of holding to hold the rest of the belongings.
Eamon,
The horses in the bag.
are you aware of the Queen of the Night flower? I know we've talked about that before and how it's acquired.
of course.
You said that one has to be what, in tune with nature or
Touched by nature.
touched by nature. What exactly does that mean?
Within and around the falls, there's a very particular group of elves that kind of watch over kind of the sacred site. They have a tendency to be quite highly aggressive towards anyone that isn't deemed touched by nature or respectful enough to it. It's considered
get
almost
sweaty
holy
or-
ground for them.
Well, yeah, we should be ready in 4 hours.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, I might not be there, but we'll see.
Me and May can go and you 2 can do whatever you gotta do.
And Cyril?
I will do whatever Usaris needs me to do.
Then me and May can escort the caravan.
These 2 are very capable. They did most of the fighting against the giant and the troll.
Usaris just kept getting knocked out of the air over and over again.
I did. It was very annoying.
It's pretty funny though.
We'll take care. We won't let anyone get hurt.
Okay.
Here. I'm gonna hand everyone their silver things. Silver
Okay.
badges.
Put on.
Put on.
I'll put it all over my.
What was the
just have-
silver?
just
Yeah, I
clanks
just have
against your
both
other.
now.
What was the silver ranking? Like, what did that mean? Like,
What level?
Below gold.
Oh,
What
is it
level did
right
that
below?
equate
What
to?
level would
Does
that
it still
equate
come
to?
with the continental breakfast? or-
Yeah, I think so.
Like, what's the deal?
Because Gundrix remembered gold.
Breakdown. Silver would be in the realm of like between like 10 and 13 on average.
Okay.
We're almost
we
there.
could-
Okay, we're almost
Yeah,
there.
we could.
So yeah,
probably
if
pick
you
something
like
along
pose
those
as it, it could. I mean, took on some stuff at that level. It could be tricky, but it could be done.
I mean, it's only like 2 levels away.
Yeah, it's like when you like accept one of those WoW quests and like it's
it's
red.
like- Oh,
But you
yeah.
can pull it off.
You can pull it off if you have the right mechanics, strategy, and kiting abilities.
But like,
But
you
I
might
couldn't
die.
pull it
easier
off.
level. You're walking through an area and it's just a skull.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just.
And you know what I do? I fucking run straight towards it.
You go, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
And then I respawn somewhere shortly after.
Oh, is that why the 666 was gone?
Maybe.
I was looking for that at the beginning because I always wear it.
I know.
Is it 666 still?
It is.
Good stuff. It's Draconic 666, right?
wow.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
See what I do for this group? See what lion can get you?
Parker, shut up.
Lies,
Eden, hold yours
lies
up.
everywhere. There's lies. Lies can be good when a lie sometimes.
Wait.
What numbers are on Maze? Can I see it?
You can. If she shows you and you look, it is 667.
Oh,
What
what
does
if it
yours
was
look like?
666?
Mine's 666.
Really?
Mine's 2 numbers. 69? No, it's...
Is his 69?
Ready?
Is his ours 69?
Oh my god, almost in the salmon roll. I got 2 numbers.
What does mine
Is
say?
his ours is
Let
69?
me see.
You'd have the guy that can read Draconic. You just
Yeah.
ask him.
What's everybody say? We've got 667, 666.
33.
His is 33.
His is 33.
That's your age.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. What about Sabril?
71.
66?
All right, 71,
33.
33,
You look really
666, 667.
There we go. What is it? And that's just like our number, like just designation, I guess.
Just a number.
You gotta get over
It's
the
a
tip.
clue.
There we go.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Yeah. Get an ear.
I'll pin these two on the same like band, so it'll be a porcelain next to a silver.
Perfect.
All right, May, let's
Now
go
we're
do our
witches.
shopping. You two want to talk to Awen for a while? Me and May will go do our thing.
Sounds good.
Yuzars, are you okay with us being gone for probably like 10 days?
We'll catch up.
You mind putting the gold on the cart so we can buy a better cart for you guys? And then we can also buy a...
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna go
holding-
shopping.
hold
I
the rest of
tossed
it.
the 250 gold to
So
go.
yeah, a nice
I put
hefty
all
sack.
the gold that was in my pockets.
Don't cream yourself.
I'll try. And I'll put it in the pile. May,
Yeah.
watch the gold when we're going through town.
Oh, can you do me a favor?
You think if someone's gonna
Since you have the
steal
gold,
it?
can you go to a jeweler and buy moonstones?
I know a good jeweler.
How many do I need 3 based off the
There
drawing?
are 5 like technical slots on your scroll.
Okay. I need 5.
How big?
About yay big.
Okay. All right, man, let's go get...
Moonstone
Yeah.
size.
May, I'm thinking
know,
it might
like
be
a
a good
moonstone.
idea to get a bag
That
of
big.
holding first.
I think we should do the car.
I'm gonna
I
pull.
don't want to be going through
I'm
town
gonna,
with all this.
I'm gonna walk over to Sayril and say, you know,
Okay,
Sayril,
fine. Let's
I'm
go.
sensing a lot of
So
tension.
if we need
between us
more
right
cash
now.
after, I'll fork up my
I just
own,
want you
but
to
we
know
just need to get the
I'm
gold
sorry
out.
if
Okay,
I
because I don't have any.
irritated
I mean,
you.
I don't have any
All right,
cash
we're
to
going
help.
to the magic shop.
But look,
Which
Watch
magic
the
shop?
gold, the
There are
closest
things-
one.
that
Okay.
only
I'll
you-
ask Awen. Awen, do you know which way the closest
Pause.
magic item store is?
Go ahead.
No. I'm sorry if I offended you earlier, but there are things that only you are capable of doing. So I really need your help with this. It means a lot to me, and I'm more than willing to talk to Irone about the Blood Oak. And if you're able to, you can feel free to join the meeting. I'm sure that won't be an issue. Also, I figured you and I could get a far in, or at least tell him to meet us somewhere.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right. Let's go talk to Awen for a minute.
Okay.
I'm still right here.
Oh, well, she's right here.
As long as if I'm interrupting, I can take a few steps back.
No,
It's okay. Yeah, come closer.
Hey, before Awen, do you know where the
Using your,
closest
like,
magic
bony
store
hand.
is? Magic
Yeah.
item shop.
There are
Just
quite a few
clacking
in town.
together.
Do you know which one might have a bag of holding?
Come here.
I can tell you that I would check.
Yeah, it's scratched.
Wrong city.
Ow.
Sorry, I'm getting used to this thing.
You're just jabbering, yeah. Go to caress her face.
So, is that the sleepy dragon or is that the restless wyvern? This. Because I'm posting about it.
So just FYI.
Is it's kind of like a recognized kind
Oh,
of
like
same
all of them.
symbol,
Chase.
if you will. But yeah, these are technically like
That
through
one's
the
still-
restless wyvern or wyvern, but essentially like the same kind of badger symbol across at least these two that you know about.
Mm-hmm. And then what would you? I wouldn't call this a plaque. What would you?
That
Yeah. Okay.
Dog tag.
Yeah. He's got 2 of them, so kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I have a porcelain and a silver. They're both kind of just stuck on there. Stick stock. You're about to get caught by my Glock.
Sorry, I'm double checking for you. Not that one.
I downloaded my old software and I
For
forgot how to payment.
a bag of holding, trying to think. The closest
Oh,
would probably be the warding warehouse. But I mean, you could also. Hold on, sorry. Sarah's got. Yeah, okay. She's on the same track as me. The warding warehouse, or I would definitely recommend you could also try the Umber Anvil.
Do you know which one's closer?
The Warding Warehouse.
Alright, which way is that?
She kind of points over and kind of just gives you kind of general directions into the Sedum Ward, which is on the... Make sure I know which way I'm talking about. Kind of actually like in the same warden area you've been to where she kind of actually resides. In that kind of like northwestern part of the city.
Then we're gonna head that way. I'm gonna ask Ohm and Pyrus and Draconic to watch the gold for people grabbing it. I'm also gonna ask John to watch the gold.
Okay, so
Make
like
sure
kind of
nobody
on
grabs
like 3 of the 4 corner posts of the wagon, you've got like Pyrus like sitting in the wagon. Ohm's kind of curled up like tentatively, just kind of like that head on a swivel constantly, and John perched up as well.
Alright. May, you wanna watch the other side?
Yeah, I guess.
Then I'll take you straight there. We're buying a bag of holding.
So off you guys go.
I'll yell back as we're leaving.
I'll leave the new cart back at the inn. I'll also buy a couple more nights for you guys. You owe me, you sorry.
Eamon,
Yes.
are you aware of a traveling group of bards just west of here? Have they traveled through the city recently?
I know Mithrilback was in town. They usually put on quite a show. They usually, once finished with shows, tend to stick around and celebrate and party from their earnings.
Are they coming back here tonight, perhaps?
I'm sorry.
Not okay.
She pulls out their whole tour schedule.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm a roadie.
Yeah. Whoa. That's all right. Well, I guess. Would you consider Seyrul one that was touched by nature?
Of course.
Really?
I mean, by at least my standards.
All right. Well,
That means so much to me.
Well,
Saber weeps.
I'm no one
Again.
of very importance, but I
You're
do
important
believe-
to me.
you are important, Eamon. You're very important. Yes, I think we're done here. Feel free to do as you like, I guess. Whatever. I don't want to hold you up anymore. Seyrul, do you have anything else?
We should hang out sometime.
Well, there's not. I mean, if you come back to try it, Alice,
Okay.
I usually try to keep my schedule pretty open.
Okay. I'll meet with you eventually.
I'd look forward to that.
Me too.
But they're gonna touch nature.
Oh wait, I do remember something.
Oh
Sorry.
Again,
I startled myself there.
Are you gonna
Where
join
are the
them?
falls? How exactly do we get to the falls? From the fork in the road? Because my friend who was with us knew, but he's actually, I think, traveling with Mithrilback right now.
he
so-
must be very talented.
He is. But yeah, anyway, I don't know how to get to the falls. We kind of need to go there, so.
Well, if you're walking, from the fork, it's a good 6 or so hours.
Alright, well, that's not too bad.
Not bad.
There are quicker means, but
Wonder if you want to fly there?
You for 6 hours?
I mean, no, but maybe.
I don't think I can do that, Izaris.
That's alright.
30 minutes on and off. Give or take it or leave it.
I fly you for 2 hours, you drag me for 30 minutes. Most heading towards the fall, it's not about the time it takes to get there, but I mean, kind of the walk and the journey itself.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds much cooler. So let's
Yeah,
do that.
words.
Yeah. All right. Well, Aidwin, mage hand, so not shaking her hand with my skeleton hand.
She holds her hand out.
Thank you again, very much. Appreciate it.
I reach into my bag. Hold on.
Your ham juice bag.
Not that one.
Your hand
You
juice.
reach into
This
his
is a
pocket.
clean hand.
Yeah, reach in. Me reach in here real quick. Find something.
That's funny.
I give her
Squelch, squelch, squelch.
I know you guys are probably not gonna like this.
Big old
I
piece.
give her my unicorn horn.
That's right.
You bitch.
May's just like a disturbance in the force.
Oh my god.
Because
I am funny for you.
Okay.
I start twitching. Something expensive was just given away for free. It's like a feeling.
It's like pain.
I think that this is a good thing for you. Thank you for all of your help.
She's like, did you kill this?
You didn't kill this thing, right? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where did you get this?
Oh no.
You are not touched by nature. I was wrong.
It was a
Sarah, Sarah just goes, not that one.
Were you planning something with the unicorn horn?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, not specifically.
Okay.
It was on one of Darzeld's pets.
Yeah.
He also killed it though. So like.
Sarah goes,
He did. He
"The
did.
gem all over again.
This is to my best friend. Okay. All these people I toad around with.
Oh, that's rude.
Bitches.
That's rude.
Fine, I'll take my eye back. Ouch, man.
Hold on, I'm trying to find something specific here. Just give me another minute. So my apologies.
I'm glad it's a character trait now that Cyril just gives away everything valuable that they own. This is why Gundrix is the valuable.
190.
It's not too
Pretty
bad.
much.
190 gold pieces.
Oh, did you look it up? How much it was worth?
Yeah. If it's
Within her robes, just seeing like how important and like sought after or valuable something of this standard, not in like an aggressive snatch greedy manner, but just like we can't have this out in the open kind of thing. But
Drug dealers.
Are you sure that you can give this to me?
I mean, it's mine, so.
I just think it holds of great value, and there's not many that are come across by pure means.
What happens if you come across it by unpure means? Just wondering.
Just out of curiosity, I
just
think.
wandering.
Asking for a
Well, I mean, I've never come across one myself, so I can definitely find and make great use of this. If you're certain I can have this. But some say that they're just talks and tales of curses.
Okay, well,
Well-
I probably got cursed. So, here you could.
You could have my meat.
Cyril. She kind of like holds her hand up to like the side of your face and like, I don't believe. I mean, that does not sound like you.
No, my friends killed it, and I took it off of the corpse.
To be fair, it did attack us first, so.
These creatures usually aren't hostile without reason.
What?
It It wasn't a unicorn necessarily. It was a manticore, with a unicorn head. Manticorn.
Oh my.
She's like, what the fuck?
If we're being honest here, it was mine. It was my pet.
She has the most bewildered look
Yeah.
across her face.
She's like, who are you?
And kind of like looks to you, May, and
Am
Me
I
and
still
May
there?
have gone
Oh, no, yeah,
on-
you got,
If
you're
it-
gone.
No, say what she was gonna say.
If you want confirmation, you can talk to Iron. Presumably, he would know.
I don't want you to be cursed though, so if
But
you
yeah.
don't mind, just put that back in my pocket and I can give
Put it back in my pocket.
I pull out all my dandelions.
I please, no.
Here's my worm. Don't touch it though.
If it was something from a pure unicorn and came by from malicious means, you would know if you were cursed already or not. Most don't make it far after such.
Oh. Okay.
So I would
How
not
long ago was
worry too much.
Now that was a while ago. I think that was a couple weeks ago, right?
Weeks.
it? That was not a
Well,
couple
depending on
weeks.
power time. But and like she tucks and like secures it away, and as she kind of like she reaches up to like one of her back braids and like pulls out a pin, and kind of reaches her hands out to extend to you, and it's like this beautiful white looking lily with kind of gold plated or gilded gold around like the leaves. And please, I could not possibly take this without giving you something in return.
Oh, I don't really wear jewelry.
No.
Um, if just keep it with you. You may find it to be helpful in some more powerful druidic magic.
Oh, okay. I'll do this just because you want me to. Take it. And do you want the dandelions?
You
look,
can
Fred,
keep the
the
dandelions. I would not
You're
want
so
to take more
generous.
from you. And you can make note that you have a gilded flower.
Okay. I think I need that for some of my spells.
Ah,
Yeah.
how convenient.
I know. It's crazy.
Aenwyn's boss.
Cyril's like this close to just becoming her like manservant.
That was very nice of you, Eamon. I'm sure Sayrul appreciates it. We best get going before Sayrul gives you everything on his person,
I will.
including himself. So we'll be seeing you. Send word, or if you can, send an animal friend. However, when the caravan leaves, we'll be around.
I'll do what I can. I need to. It's best to at least know the direction to kind of send an animal friend, if you will.
We'll be going towards the falls, probably.
Okay.
So, yeah, it forks, right? So it goes.
I can send one towards that direction to look there. Just if timing, if you're not nearby, it might not reach you.
That's all right. I appreciate it. All right. Well, let's get going, Sayrul.
Okay. Goodbye. I hope to
I'm like-
see you again.
Pulling on Sayrul once more. Come on.
And so you guys are heading. Are you guys heading back out straight towards the falls?
Well, I want to walk just like. I want to start going back to the tavern for.
I'm about to say, because yeah, you guys are still kind of like on the outskirts of like the city, and it's completely up to you what you want to do. Just
I just want to walk towards the tavern, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell Sayrul as
The
we're
old badger.
walking. I'm just gonna say, Sayrul, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want me to send word to Afarian to meet us here, or do you want to have us physically go get him?
Oh.
He's not in any kind of danger or anything.
I would worry about his ability to actually get to us.
All right, so you want to go get him? He's not too far away. I feel like if we fly there, it won't take too
You
long.
really want to get on my back, don't you?
I mean, look, It's not often you get to ride a hippogriff.
You want me to change into a hippogriff?
Whatever you can fly with.
Did I get a short rest?
We got a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, but I didn't get a long rest.
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
No.
Did you at least get a short rest?
You would have gotten a short rest.
if need be, I can fly just a little bit.
Hold on, let me.
I'll fly myself. Yeah. Say we'll hang on to the eye stalks of my boulder.
Yeah, that wouldn't draw any unwanted attention in town.
La, 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 la. Floating.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I think my wild shape restores during a short rest. Yeah. Twice per short rest.
Beatboxing over there. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I just change into a hippogriff.
Whoa, we're going now. Okay.
Oh, I
Hippogriff
Yep.
in front
Let's
of you.
go.
You kind of bend down a little bit so he can pull
Uh,
himself up on you.
all right, now point in the direction that the far end is.
So you point out westward
and I go
and
that
start flying off.
way. Yes, sir. Is this a good place for a break?
We can do a break.
Is that okay with you guys?
A 10-minute break?
Cool.
No, it's not. It's
10
not.
minutos,
Ben.
señor.
Beak time. Whoops.
And you and number 33.
666. Let's go.
Okay, so you two jumped on Hippogriff.
Yeah.
Yep.
And are flying outside of the city.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you give me perception checks.
Can I have Snookums flying next to us?
20 on that.
I got a 14 for me. Oh, God damn it. Oh, well then, I guess I didn't get a 14.
Sorry, I just had to do my thing again.
I'm so fucking.
And then Snookums has a +3. And advantage.
You know what might help if you try blowing out that
So-
port.
Maybe.
We got
That's
a
fine now.
13 for
At least for now.
Snookums and 14 for me. And 20 for Sayrul.
Okay, so kind of working together, given some of, as you're kind of speaking and giving kind of guidelines and descriptions of to where you guys are at, you get about an hour outside of the city, and you guys notice kind of a small-ish, there's probably a rough camp kind of site, 8 or 10 tents kind of in a cluster, looks from the sky somewhat familiar, and as you kind of start to get closer and everything, you can start to hear little bits of music and everything.
Familiar drumming.
Familiar drumming.
I'll say, down there, Sayrul.
Okay.
This is a
I
sound
live
of
right in the
foreign
middle of
drum
the
from a
camp.
very, very far distance.
Okay. So Hippogriff just kind of like goes into almost like
Just
into a
skydiving.
dive bomb and just lands. Music kind of cuts from everyone else that's kind of around far in.
Yeah, the record scratch.
Not too far from you, there is now this Hippogriff with a
Hello, everyone.
tiny figure riding its back in the middle of kind of this camp where you've been hanging out.
Do I see a far in?
Make a quick perception check.
Yeah. Oops, that's not perception. Do you want me to keep the roll or re-roll?
What's your? Is it the same modifier?
No.
Reroll.
Okay. 16.
Afarian,
Hey.
the Hippogriff just kind of landed. Someone kind of calling out to you now.
Guys, is that you?
What?
Eusaurus?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm What does it look like? I'm guessing I'm still drumming or whatever with this group. Am I just
It's up
with
to
a
you,
group?
man.
I would just been sitting with like a group of like the guys I was bothering earlier, like, oh, we're just jamming out.
I'm gonna hop off Sayrul. Hey, this is Sayrul. Just to clarify.
Oh, hi, Sayrul.
Sorry, I just posted my thing on Snapchat. Not Snapchat, Instagram. And Instagram was like, afterwards, you want to look at this thing? And I said no, and that's what led us here.
All good.
Yeah, this is Sayrul right here.
I reach up and I just like pat your giant hippogriff neck.
I pat your little neck with my giant claw hand.
I have talons stuck.
That's,
in my
that's
neck.
painful.
Oh God!
He's
Please
dying
be
now.
careful.
Well, there went my career.
Hey, look at this. Look.
Oh, I wanna like grab it and like pull it real close, like pulling. That looks nice. Where did you
I
get
say yeah,
that?
it's pulling it off.
Yeah. Did Gundrix get these for you?
Please get off of this.
Oh, sorry. I just like let go of it, let it swing.
Yeah. No, we got it from the Adventurers League, or Guild, or whatever it's called. Or Silver, sort of.
Oh, so like you guys are like professional adventurers now?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
So, hey, here's the thing. We just killed some trolls and a giant.
Is that what made you get these things?
Yeah.
Wait, are they the trolls from that
Yeah,
the
from
bridge?
the bridge, yeah. Yep.
You just killed them?
Most of them.
Most.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
No more questions.
Are you staying with them?
Oh. Well, I've just been staying with. I've been waiting to hear from you guys. I've been partying. It's been a blast.
Is this Mithril back?
Oh, you know these guys? Yeah.
I just...
Hey guys, he's heard of Mithril back. I'm just like turning.
Yeah. So I'm kind of waving it on to you.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I just heard of him. Just...
Yeah, I wouldn't get on his bad side though. He's got a bit of a drug problem. But anyway,
Suit
yeah,
going
it's been great.
The suit. No.
And we
Oh,
don't
wait,
accept
they like-
pixie dust from Rocco.
Do they know what this is?
There's a couple like looks of like quick acknowledgement, like look
Hey,
away,
man,
like,
you can't just be whipping that out here. People got issues, man. Issues. All right. Anyway, what are you guys up to now? I think I'm ready to split with these guys. I think they got a new drummer coming in. He's got a bunch of tattoos.
Hey, would they be willing to travel with a caravan and give it protection? Are they good at fighting?
You see, any of the heads just kind of like side.
Yeah, I think
Are they good at
they're
dinner?
more of the creative types.
Creatively fighting?
No, like me. You know me. You know me.
Oh, okay.
These are my.
Here's the thing. Also, we need you to go with the two of us to these water. You know the falls back there?
Oh
On the
yeah,
way
the
here.
falls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I rolled before that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
knew those were. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
We
there.
need you to lead us to those.
Oh, right now? Is that where we're going?
Yep.
Oh well, give me a minute to say goodbye to my friends.
I just gotta get him out of here.
Guys, I think I'm gonna have to split. The old band wants me back.
You got an interesting group there. Yeah, it was a pleasure playing with you.
Peace, love, and rock and roll, dudes.
What?
I take the drugs and throw it back.
It just starts a brawl.
Yeah.
There's one guy that kind of like sees it drop and like
What about
quickly
the crack
scurries
pipe?
over to it.
Oh,
I go,
yeah.
oh, jeez.
Yeah. Hey, you! I saw you pick it up. Here.
Oh.
Fumbles.
Oh, well, whoops, that sucks.
We just got Rocco off the pixie dust, man.
Oh, well,
Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, so, to the falls.
we do more
got
bad
off.
than good.
Wild times at Mitchell Back Camp.
I just wanted that off me.
Alright, so I'm just gonna, like, grab whatever stuff I had, just hop on the Sayrule, and then
Get your
take off
belongings
whenever
together.
they're ready.
Guys, my wild shape only lasts an hour.
Oh, so then, yeah,
Did you just say
as the Farians hop it on, just pretty much your shape
Alright.
dissipates.
Hey, friends, do you have an extra card we can have for what I just gave you?
No?
Well, I guess we have to walk back.
I mean, I could do it again.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. It's 2 hours.
Okay, so you're still Hippogriff, if you choose to.
So wait, I didn't just fall?
I chrono shifted you.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yes.
I could have used that at last night's gig.
Oh, sorry.
So, you guys hop on the Sayrule.
Let me get this crack pipe out of
So
my
where are we
inventory.
going?
Sayrule, yeah, where are you flying?
Yes, I gave it to drug addicts.
Are we going back to Meldevins? Was not Meldevins.
No, we're going.
Try Dallas.
No, we're going to the falls. Here, I'll show you the way, and I'll kind of direct. You know,
That's 6 hours away. Maybe even 7 now.
Not by flying.
Let's go back to Dry Dallas just for a minute.
Let's say, I will clarify for you too. That was about 6 hours from the crossroads.
Pot,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
Oh, looks like we're
Which
not
is
going
3
down.
hours from... Or was it 3 hours?
It was. It'd be closer to like 10 hours out.
Fuck.
Okay,
bro.
so as we're going back there, I'll just ask then. So do we still have a rooms, place to stay in Dry Dallas?
But I mean, by all means, that's also if you stick to like the main road that goes more directly east and then cuts down south. You guys could chance taking a more direct route through
You know what
whatever
a triangle
lies.
is?
A triangle.
Yeah, we're here.
So now wait, are we talking about a regular one or the Devil's Triangle?
The regular one.
Oh, yeah.
We're here. We gotta get here.
And he's up here then.
And the crossroads is here. Why not just
Oh.
go this way?
Ah,
Yeah, you see that?
triangulation.
Yeah.
I'm just a bird. Wait.
We're just having this
Well,
conversation on your back.
I'm just a bill.
Oh, I'm just a bill. Let's go back to Dry Dallas first.
All right, so looks like I can rest then. And I'm just
Okay, so Sayrule begins flying you back into the city.
Aye, aye, Captain.
With that, you two, within the city, guarding an immense pile of gold in your wagon. Gundrix, where are you leading them?
To that one magic shop place.
The one?
Yeah, the one she recommended that was closest.
The closest or the one she recommended?
Well, she told me she recommended 2, then she said the one was closer than the other.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll go to the one she recommended.
I just figured I'd double check with you.
Yeah, I'll go to the one she recommended.
Let me pull the soundboard. Okay. There was... She gave you 2 names of 2 different shops. One was closer, and the other one she, like, more recommended in, like, a higher sought-after, like, hey, I prefer this one, but hey, this one's closer. Both
I'll
would
go
be able to
the
get you...
preferred one.
Okay. So, the closer one that you're not going to was the Warding Warehouse. And the one you're heading to would be the Umbra Anvil.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I think a guard told us about that one, the Anvil.
Did they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That'd
I
be
can
crazy.
check. I'm pretty
Certainly would be crazy.
I'm pretty certain I have it wrote down somewhere.
As you're searching through notes, you're following the directions up towards the Amaryllis Sanctum, which, given directions, it's not terribly hard for you to get to. You've been within, very briefly, the entrance of the Amaryllis Sanctum, as it is the kind of higher end, more noble of all the districts that kind of encircle around the actual kind of like royal palace.
Okay.
Anything in your notes? Or are you going crazy?
Oh, what are
I guess I'm going crazy. I swear I've heard the Anvil before.
Well, there's lots
The
of
what?
animals.
oh, yeah. I don't even know how to pronounce it. The one where we sold the whistle, but then it came back to Afarian, and then we had to go and get it and give it back to him and be like, this is cursed.
That was an amber. Anvil.
The Umbral.
The
Anvil.
Umbra?
I don't know.
No, I wasn't there. Yeah, we're going to the Anvil.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
And Meldemons, yeah.
I was outside of the city when you guys were selling that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't there.
Forgot you just don't participate with the party anymore.
You guys are quit going places I'm wanted.
Why are
Stop
you
getting wanted
in
in
like every
places.
city?
It's my backstory. It's what my character
It's
does.
what my
Yeah.
back.
He's just a murderer. Can't help it. I'm just too busy murdering your kids.
I mean,
technically you didn't. You moided her employer. Moided?
moided. It's moided.
You moided him dead.
And that's how I became a pyro. Anyhow, let's go on.
Yeah, so take your cart kind of through the city there, leading through the bustling streets, and get into the Amaryllis Sanctum, that very nicer, again, like all the elven architecture kind of throughout the city, kind of that well entwined with kind of the nature kind of aesthetics and rich flowers everywhere. But again, just being in this and now not like just going directly through kind of like the gate into this this ward and like actually going kind of around, given the directions you were, it's very nice and fancy. Yeah, ooh. But after some travel, I've got like a burp or a hiccup. Excuse
Ooh,
me.
you good?
I think so. After some travel, you find kind of the nice storefront there. A familiar looking kind of, or no, because you weren't there. But given the kind of anvil with like kind of a crossed like blacksmith hammer on it, you find yourself at the given Umbra Anvil.
Alright, May. Watch the gold. I'm gonna go buy us a bag.
Okay.
Keep a very close eye on it, May.
I'm watching the gold.
There are sticky fingies everywhere.
You're the only sticky fingers in this city. Well, especially right now.
I'm sure I'm not. Then I'll head on in. And before I head in, I'll turn around and kind of, guys, I don't trust May. Keep a very close eye on the gold.
You have
Draconic.
like Pyrus and Ohm kind of look towards you, and then kind of just turn back and like keenly like sharpen their gaze towards May.
Good job, boys.
On the side.
And does he forget we're doing this for the party? And I don't want to.
I said it in Draconic.
You didn't hear anything, May.
Yeah, May.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop being a mom.
You're not my real mom.
But you enter the establishment, and it's very nicely well kept, and you can see various, kind of aisles and stands of different armors and kind of weapons throughout. Behind the counter against the wall, there's rows kind of pegged along the walls with various potions across or spell scrolls that are tightly bound and wrapped, and
Portable hole.
roll an intelligence check for me.
I don't.
Arcana?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
Ooh, +3. Let's go, baby. 18.
18. Yeah, you would understand the difference. Both have their various uses depending on what you're necessarily, attempting to store and hold given your preference. Do you need me to describe and tell you what the specific... Okay.
I don't actually know it. That's what I
just like-
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
going for. It's like, very cool, but...
No, that is...
Go on.
That is completely fine. Give you the specifics for like depths and whatnot.
That's why I'm happy Thunder knows, because I do not.
So the portable hole folds out into pretty much a 6-foot circle, and then it drops down 10 feet. So it's whatever you can physically fit within that like 6-foot circle and 10 foot deep. The bag of holding. Bag of holder. Nope. Holding.
The bag of the beholder?
Here you go. Ah.
So the bag of holding is just kind of like a small satchel that its mouth can open up to be like 2 feet in diameter. So you can't fit as wide as things necessarily directly into it, but it holds a 64-foot cubic feet volume.
So the other one is a 6x10, and that one is a 64?
64 cubic feet, but it's not a defined space. It's pretty much a pocket dimension within the bag. So, like, for instance, like, you could have a 12-foot pole you needed to store. You could put and fit, like, a 12-foot pole directly and just keep feeding into your bag, but if you wanted to store that 12-foot pole in your portable hole, you'd have to unfold your little silk hole, lay it down, and once you would stick it in it, you'd still have 2 feet sticking out. Because it is a solid, defined space. Does that make sense?
So definitely the bag of holding.
It depends on what you want to
We're
do.
going for.
Certain stuff for, space, like, if you're going for, like, a lot of smaller things, like coins or anything, bag of holding's probably going to be a lot more volume for your stuff. If you end up wanting to wear, like, hey, yeah, you find a lot of, like, fine art pieces that are worth something or that are, like, wider than that 2-foot mark, portable hole is going to be able to fit some more stuff that way.
What do you guys think? Because I didn't.
I'm not there.
What do you think, May?
I just
Honestly,
wanted to say
I
that
would go
I
with
think
the
I have
bag
to
of
leave
holding.
because I have work at like 7:30 tomorrow.
Do you want us to stop or
No, you
continue on
guys
a
can
little bit?
continue. They have a plan for
Okay.
stuff, so.
So say we're just kind of going with and helping for their mission.
Yeah, I think that they have plans for stuff that isn't going to.
Yeah, we'll do the
yet.
fall
Okay.
stuff like
Yeah.
next session.
Perfect.
So,
Should I do that though?
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming.
I'll get the
do
bag.
you mind taking my stuff
Something
back
better.
in your bag?
That's fine. If I take it with me.
Let's say I don't want to like steer your direction one way or the other. Both have their uses. It all just depends on how and what you kind of want to do.
I would do bag of holding.
That's what I think.
I would say the bag of holding is probably the safer route.
I think I'm gonna go bag of holding.
Research how to-
Give me a sec. Let me check something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure.
And somebody probably still has a patch.
I could connect with my sleep.
Do I?
If you don't, what'd you use it on? I don't recall.
Oh, I was gonna use it on the slot,
I know.
but I didn't.
Right.
So yeah.
I would do
Let me
bag of
check what I
holding, but
have.
I'm not there, so.
Yeah, you
I mean,
have
I'm
the cart.
outside, but.
Bag of holding. As the wind blows through the.
The meta pigeon.
Yeah.
Bag of holding.
Yeah. I'm just looking around like, what is happening?
I think I'll go with the bag of holding. I have a quick question for you. Would you be able to let it go for $550 if I paid 200 of it with platinum coins?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
We're also silver. Right? Use that to your advantage.
Ah, I'm not
21.
the only one who watches Pawn Stars around.
Kind of strokes, kind of like his chin, the hair there. Just,
Listen, I still gotta make some money.
I believe I could make that work.
Best I can do.
Give
Alright,
me a
maybe
moment
200
and I can fetch one from the back.
Do you mind if I peruse? Is that what the
Peruse.
word? Like look around?
Peruse.
Yeah. Do you mind if I peruse your other wares while I'm here?
Certainly, by all means.
Thanks, Michael. I had a nice time tonight.
This is the wrong place for the moonstone.
We'll ask him. If he knows where.
When he comes back, I'll ask him. He's going back.
Well, obviously. Hey, do you know where to
Hey!
Yeah, yeah.
Don't forget! Asshole!
Like the little Lego guy in the commercials.
I'll look
Okay.
at other stuff.
Is there anything specific you're looking for, or just kind of general browsing for funsies?
Anything that would
Because this is a new, different, like, bigger city.
I'm
One of the
looking for
higher
anything
end.
that would boost fire damage on spells, or boost my spell power, or boost spell slots. The number of spell slots I have available.
I'm looking for make character.
Now I might try and trade some
Yeah.
stuff in for it as well,
Do you guys
because
want
I
me to
have
tag
quite a
you on
few
this
extra
video?
magic shit that I just do not use.
I'm going to expand my online presence
Why?
because I don't do it for myself.
Okay. Should I tag Dane too?
I don't know. You see
I'm
him
starting to
here?
fall behind damage wise, so
Okay.
I can feel his presence.
Excuse me. Let me double check this one. Where again?
I'll tag Dane. Just for fun of these.
It's all fun.
So, he comes back holding this kind of satchel. It's kind of the straps folded up kind of nicely. And it doesn't look like anything too special or elaborate about it, with the enchantment being concealed from the inside, and kind of sets it up on the counter there. And as you're kind of perusing and everything, you don't really find much, but once he comes back and you kind of talk with him a bit about how, like, what specifically you're looking for, he's like, oh, I might have just the thing. Kind of bends down and gets a small little wooden box from underneath the counter and opens it up. And on the inside, it looks to be some type of golden band that looks like it would go across almost like a brass knuckle, if only for like 2 knuckles, and then it circles around underneath the 2 fingers, and it has a lot of like arcane scribe writing across the entire band. And he explains that this here, not necessarily for firepower, but could This is a ring of spell storing. You can imbue a spell and it will hold on to it for later use. Essentially, you could, if you're having a downtime day, you could burn one of your spells into it and it'll stay within it that you can release at a later point. So essentially, you can kind of cheat and get an extra spell slot, like from the day or for the next day.
Would it hold the same level as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it stores. But if you were like, I'm gonna store a 4th level fireball in here, I think it works like that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So the ring stores the spells cast into it, holding them until the attuned wearer uses them. So it can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. So you could drop in one 5th level spell. You can drop it in a 4th or a 1st level, etc. And the fun thing, any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 5th level into the ring by touching it. So, if you had buddies, you wanted a different spell cast into it as like a safety measure or some utility.
They could throw it in there like a messaging spell for traveling long distances.
I don't know why we'd need that.
I don't know, it's not like those are about to escort.
I have it for 2,500 gold.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about that
The
one.
wind's just like.
I was gonna say, did you guys all just clench too?
Yeah, I did though.
Yeah, as we're riding on the back of Cyril. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart.
I think I'm gonna have to pass on that for now.
He kind of clasps it shut and so be it.
Thank you anyhow though. I'll pull out the 220 platinum, I'll put it. The rest of the gold is out in my cart. Would you like to come with me and help me carry it in?
I can do that. And he kind of hollers back,
350 I think. Out of the pot. Plus I'm taking 200 out.
Of your own personal?
No, I'm just gonna take the extra 200 from the cart. So it's all being paid for out of the fund.
It's all good.
I'm just spending all my platinum.
But he calls back and, Eloise, I will be right back. I will get the rest of our payment. Please watch the shop. I have kind of like a high-pitched, squealy voice. Like, ah! Just kind of like grunt from the back.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What is this place? What is it called?
The Umbra Anvil?
In Dry Dallas?
Yes.
It's a chain.
Anyways, he follows you out.
I thought that... Am I stupid? Was that... I thought that was in Mad Lemons.
What? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Follows
My
you
memory.
out to assist you in gathering, kind of sliding and counting out, and kind of chuckles to himself, like as he gets over to the cart and like, I could see why you required the bag.
Yep, ran this primary today. Oh, go ahead.
Start shoveling, counting. Has a couple small bags there. May, you notice and recognize a familiar Minotaur, well-dressed form.
Okay, I have a... Is there not an umbrella... is there not one in Mel Demons? Or am I just stupid and that was in Dry Dallas the whole time?
Are you saying that to him, or...?
No, I'm saying that to you!
You were very much in Meldemons and visited the Umbra Anvil.
Wait, so... Okay, so...
This-
What just happened just now? So that I catch up? Because I was just focused on that the whole time.
Umul followed Gundrix out to the wagon to collect some extra coin for whatever he's just purchased.
Actually, I may need something
Hello.
else.
How is that shield faring for you?
Oh, it's pretty cool. I haven't been able to dip it in anything yet, but I'm sure it'll treat me well. Is this a chain? How are you... Weren't you in Mel Demons?
That's where we last met, I believe.
How are you here? That's so cool.
I just work in my shop.
But don't you... So you have 2 shops? And you just travel to both of them?
One shop. I have a gateway, if you will, from many of the cities.
Oh, that's awesome. Also, did you ever get that curse off of the whistle?
It seemed to have vanished again.
I'll make sure to find my friend to give it to you, because... Wow.
Finicky thing, cursed objects.
Yeah. But I'll
Wait,
be
is
sure-
that fucking thing back?
What? Oh, the whistle?
That goddamn flute.
Is it a whistle or is it a flute?
It's a little flute.
Yeah, the flute, it's kind of cursed. Every time, I don't know why, but it just keeps appearing next to Farian again.
Eh. I'm not.
Cold chill. Somebody say something.
Oh, what?
I removed curses on that damn thing.
Is it a curse thing?
Fuck.
Some curses can be quite attached and require special means.
I'll make sure to get it back to you, though, I promise. If you still want it. I have this other flute, too, if you want this one
I
instead.
gave that to you.
I can't play the flute.
Learn how, damn it.
I don't want to learn
Or
how.
let's sell it. It's made of gold.
That's what I'm doing right now.
You want to buy a gold flute?
Is there anything magical about
Nope.
it?
I don't think so. I think it's just
Just a gold flute. Fancy gold flute.
If not, I can get you that other flute.
It's not particularly my field of interest.
That's okay.
Fair
I'll
enough.
find the other flute for
We'll
you.
try to sell it at the jewelers.
Okay.
They like weird shit like that. Oh, speaking of, do you happen to have any charged moonstone?
Again, not my particular field of interest.
Fair enough. Let's get you your gold.
And you collect the rest of your gold. He helps kind of carry it in and counts it all there and kind of slides over your bag there and kind of gives you a slight nod. And is there anything else I can assist with?
Yeah, do you happen to have a little... Oh,
Let's see, I have bat guano. I need a
What?
Do you have some bad
small
shit?
clay ziggurat, or whatever the hell it is.
You some bad shit. Say yes.
Well,
There's
actually,
this
yeah,
magic
here. Just put it in
component.
his pocket.
Oh, here you go.
I was holding this for Bruce Wayne, but you can have
Just throws it on him.
For tongues?
Yep. That's my only thing that I really don't have the stuff for.
Is that just a reagent or does it have a gold cost next to it?
Just Regent. It has no gold cost.
Then yeah, for just like 2 gold,
Okay.
he's able to pull one out and
Can I talk down to a gold and 5 silver?
roll a persuasion check.
19.
Yeah, easy enough.
Good enough. I'll just pull it out of the community fund. And it'll be fine.
And yeah, so it looks pretty much like an upside down pyramid. Is what a ziggurat looks
On
like.
back it goes.
Just kind of sticks on.
Good enough. Alright.
Well, thank you, sir.
And kind of
Nice
holds
meeting
his
you.
big like bovine hand
Yeah.
out.
I'm gonna believe.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna put all the gold in the bag of holding.
Okay, so you go back and you start just like raking it in, and just your bag doesn't get any fuller or bigger. Just taking in all of your coins there.
Good enough. I'll throw my money in there as well. All but 200 of it that I'll have scattered across my body.
Okay. Okay.
Can't trust anything, damn it. Then I'll have it tied to like my front.
Gonna tie, gonna place, gonna
Yep,
do
gotta
all
keep
the
this for now.
things.
Alright, let's go buy a,
I've got a file for kind of an organized bag of holding inventory sheet that I'll get for the next time. But just because, so I've seen and heard terrors of mixing stuff and personal versus not personal, so, and just for again, because your inventories are your inventories. If I give stuff out and nobody writes it down and forgets about it, or nobody knows whose has it, you guys don't have it. So, whoever's in charge of the bag of holding, make sure you keep track of what's in it. Because it can get messy.
Just on like a paper.
Alright, how much gold did we have left after
It's like
that?
having one of those car trash.
I
There
totally
was-
forgot.
There was the
Mine right now.
814
Completely
that you guys had acquired from the giant.
Knock that down to 812 and a half.
Sure.
So 5 silver.
Oh no, a die. And then you just did the 20 platinum, right?
I took that out of my own, but
Okay.
200 out
Yep.
of the fund. Plus we got the 250 from the lady.
Yep. So the 250 in there as well.
So that brings us in total up to 800, or no, 1,063 minus. Give me a second. 1,063
1063.
minus 550.
That's 513.
1, yep. So 513 gold.
How much?
513 gold left.
You're out there. You don't know.
Oh.
Plus,
You're right.
I threw 300 of my own gold in, I believe. Let me check that. Because I have 200 left on me. Yep, 320 of my own gold. So, 320 Gundrick's gold.
There you go.
Alright, that's all that's in it so far.
So yeah, May kind of keeping eye and watch. This Gundrick's just shoveling into this endless.
I'm kind of counting it as
non-moving-
I'm putting it in. Like,
Okay.
I'll do like 50 at a time or something like that, where I'll drop it in and drop it.
You've got to count on it.
Alright, let's go
Intelligent
get
roll.
the cart, then we'll go get Moonstone with whatever cash is left.
Alright, let's go.
So where are you heading?
I'm
We'll
just
get-
gonna wave from the. I assume there's like a window on the door. Just wave.
Kind of a wave back.
We're gonna go to
We've
a,
made one
stable
friend our entire trip.
to buy a singular horse and a better cart.
Okay, so you're buying an additional. There we go.
Hello.
So you should just take a second.
Hello.
Hello.
You'd heard yourself.
I know. I like
Before cart value, you'd be up to 400 gold. And looking at current cart, they knock off 75 gold without any persuasion. So you're looking at 325 for kind of the exchange.
Can I get him to knock it down to 250?
That's a steep knockdown.
That's a pretty big knock.
You can roll a persuasion.
If that doesn't work, I'll try
Is he talking to
275.
Rick, or is he talking to Corey? This is what I.
Because, you know, you gotta
Mm.
work with him, you know,
Maybe
slowly, like,
trade.
barter.
That's fine.
27.
So through some conversation, and they weren't really giving you like a necessary great price on your current wagon. They're willing to go down to 300.
It's only 25 gold knocked off, cheap bastards.
Only what?
They're only knocking off 25 gold.
That's still a lot of gold, Connor. Cheap.
I'll think about it, like, I'll make it look like I'm thinking deeply about it. Alright, I think I can do that. I'll
Okay.
pull another 300 gold out of the community fund.
Okay. So bag of holding, yeah, cool. Reach in, pretty much imagine what you want that's in it. Pull it out and present it. Gotta wait a few so they can just kind of get your horses unattached.
Are they throwing in some horse feed too?
You know, with your persuasion roll, yeah.
Alright, good stuff.
They're gonna toss in a week's worth to cover your horses.
Good shit.
So that's kind of your save there. So it takes about 20 or so minutes.
I'll throw that in my bag of holding too.
There you go. Takes 20 or so minutes for you guys to just kind of like idly wait there. You with your pets may just.
Sitting.
May.
I mean, I'm not gonna be in the persuading processes because
Yeah,
I'd be like, Gunnar, they're working people. We have the money.
But-
I made May wait by the horses.
After 20 or so minutes of kind of getting the riggings off,
them back at the inn, because I'm guessing they're gonna come back to the inn.
Yes.
I'm back at
Okay, cool.
God, this is fantastic. I want to show off
Okay.
my new card.
So you guys are heading back to the inn. So now, you two, with enough time left on Sayrul's wild shape, he's able to reach kind of just like the outskirts of like the western gate before descending down to the gate, landing, and reverting back to
All right.
Birdo.
Well, let's.
I want to try to do a somersault as we land.
Roll an athletics check.
I just imagine coming down and then just doing a somersault. Not even like a front flip, like a literal, like little. Wait, would you say athletics?
Yep.
Here we go.
Big money, big money.
Oh, that's gonna be a nat 1. plus 4.
Okay.
It's good to have.
Okay. So you go to somersault and like force yourself forward and just face plant into the dirt and
Can I
like,
look up?
just slide
look
like
up-
3 feet.
I look up. I have
like,
all the dirt all over my
feet
face.
overhead.
Guys over here.
How
I
funny
just
would
want
it
to
be
walk
if the
over
inn
and
showed
say,
up too and
just
just
put my
started
hand on his
playing.
back and like, you know, I could reverse time and have you not do that, but I think this is a good lesson to learn.
It's
You
just
take
I
3
just-
points of
Yeah,
bludgeoning
I'm just like,
damage.
head face back down in the dirt.
Did he eat dirt? Like did
I
he have
literally
any-
did, like, I smile and it's just full of just.
Mhm.
How many? 3?
3.
Yeah, at least you didn't land in shit.
I could have, easily. With that roll.
Well,
But Sarah was just kind of standing awkwardly in between you two, like waiting for whatever your plan may be.
all right. Well, let's go to the tavern and wait on the others and
Yeah,
see if
I'll just
they've.
Kind of brush myself off.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I think I bumped into a bunch of stuff over the past few days, but I can't remember.
We gotta get you back in the adventuring mood.
Adventure!
To the tavern.
I do another
Adventure!
somersault.
Wait!
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Sarah, before you guys start taking off, puts a hand on your back and like pats you awkwardly, and Leon hands you for 3 points. So you're back to full.
Wow.
Ooh.
You guys head back to the old badger, and as through kind of course of events, you guys are the first ones to actually be there. You three, and you're there for probably a good 20 or so minutes before the trotting of horses and a very magnificent carriage approach with an elven form driving.
So 20 minutes later, I'm like, I think I hear the sounds of a very magnificent horse with a beautiful cart outside.
Yeah.
You're
Beautiful.
hearing horns play. And
There's fanfare built in.
Whoa!
Instead of the General Lee horn.
Presenting Gundwix.
Yeah. Just like, hey guys.
But at that point, Gundrix and May, you've arrived back at the tavern as well.
Good shit. Give me a second. I can Logie to the names.
Ah.
So that way
oh,
you can look at it later and be like, who the fuck is Loki?
Did you see our
What?
cars?
Uh,
We should carve our names in the car. That'd be some Pinterest shit.
Say Pinterest.
What do you guys think? 300 gold.
yes, it's very impressive.
Wait, you only paid 300 for all this?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
See, it works wonders when somebody doesn't fuck you up.
Oh yeah, do you have that?
That's why I kept your Zaris busy.
There
do you
you
have
go.
that whistle on you?
How'd this
Do you
turn
have
into
the whistle?
whistle?
Yeah. Remember the whistle that we gave
The cursed one.
the cursed one?
Oh, you mean the flute?
Oh yeah, the flute. Sorry, I
Oh.
keep calling it a
I
whistle.
don't know. Let me look.
I'm gonna look. Do I have the flute on me?
You're gonna start kind of like picking through and like feel something like that hard metal cylindrical shape and pull out a flute.
Wow.
I want it. Abracadabra?
All right, we gotta give that back to the Umel because he's apparently in Dry Dallas because he has like a portal in his.
Well, that would have been
shops.
good to know.
I know. It's crazy.
So
But
wait,
we
should
do need to give that back to him.
Okay, well we can go. I mean, whenever. I mean,
Well, you
Did
guys
you guys
can. We
get
have to
the
leave.
moonstones?
Fuck, I knew I forgot something.
Oh, we even asked too. Do you want to go with us?
Yes.
We got
We
new
can
bag
get it
of
back to
holding.
the way.
All right, I'm just gonna put it back.
How
in my
long
bag
has
for
it
now.
been? Like, how long does the caravan have?
Like a
Because it was
The
an
20
hour.
minutes.
It's been
there
about
and
2
back.
hours,
Yeah.
right? 2:20.
so yeah, caravan's got like maybe just under like 2 hours.
All right. We
Where
need
are
to
we
hurry and
meeting
get
the
those,
caravan?
and then you guys can leave with the caravan.
Where are we meeting the caravan?
I don't know. I was gonna reach
Wait,
out
caravan.
Oh,
The
okay.
front
you
gate,
guys,
I'm
wait,
guessing.
caravan, where you guys leaving to? I just got back.
Oh yeah, you don't know. We're going to escort a group to Maldemons, and then just me and Gundrix. So you can come
Right.
with, you can stay. Up to you.
So I think
You're
we're
going back to
taking.
Mount Demons?
You want to take what is it, Daisy, and I'll take a Logie.
There was a dragon attack recently.
Oh. I think I got some business here. Yeah.
Oh.
No dragons.
Yeah.
No.
You got to keep a close eye on him.
I,
No.
he actually was with Mithril back.
Oh, guess who's silver right now, baby?
So, oh yeah, I was looking at Uzaris when he first stopped by. That's some pretty cool stuff. Full on adventurers now. Almost gold rank.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know that in game. Just
All right, so let's go get those moonstones. I don't know where a jeweler is.
I know one.
We're going to the jeweler I bought the gems from.
I will say, where you got the gems from was on like the upper northernmost side of the city, which is like probably a good 45-minute haul.
I'm just gonna ask a guard then.
You can find
Where's Larkin at?
you can find a close. I'm not gonna hold you up on trying to get like jewelry. You can find a closer nearby jewelry store, and moonstones there for about what you're looking for are being sold for 12 gold a piece.
Yeah, I mean, does it help to have more than 5? Like, would it help the ritual if I had more?
How many slots are on your scroll?
At 5?
Then you probably can't fit more than 5.
Okay, I was
Are
just
they
like,
charged? They need to be charged, right?
Maybe.
Isn't that what the guy said?
yeah,
So John was
imbued
right
with-
there.
With light imbued moonstones. Yeah, 5 of them. Light imbued.
Well, you can either charge them yourselves, or for charged ones, it's 45 gold apiece.
I need 5 of them. So that's
180.
math.
No, it's 235. We would have no communal gold left. Plus, we need to pay an extra 42.
What does it take to charge them?
Sitting out under a full moon.
Okay, I'm buying them all. I have the gold.
How many?
to do it,
How many is there?
and I'll just put whatever. Yeah, I'll buy it.
The charged ones?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, these
Can I
kind
talk
of-
them down to try and do 35 apiece
How
for
many?
the charged ones?
if you want to.
I'm gonna try.
Or Afarian can help.
No, he's sitting out the cart.
No.
You stay
Yeah, I
here, you're
literally be like, hey,
fucking
let me have
talking.
not so cold. Just
Come on, baby.
He's Afarian's return just
16.
repeatedly getting
16?
like smacked in the face, and you know,
Um,
I don't know why I came back.
this one, you're on kind of the more southwestern
somebody
side
has
of
to
the
be
town. Comes off a little bit
the
more
physical
stingy.
comedy relief.
A 38
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
total.
Physical comedy.
You're like the
Just
three
gets beat up.
like the Three
Okay.
Stooges or
Yeah.
something.
So, Uzars, it's 190 gold that he was able to talk down. So
Thank you.
190 gold for your 5 charged.
Okay.
And they kind of look like that kind of size, like kind of a deeper color opalite that has this kind of like faint illuminary kind of just glow and aura about them.
Well, there's now 23 gold left in the communal.
No, I bought that with my own gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
lit. How much did you fucking have? Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah, Gundrix isn't the only gold hoarder over here. Wizards need
How many
dough.
did you
I've got 400 gold left.
I know. I think May's been walking around with 5 gold.
I don't even think I have any gold. Come on, where
You
did I
should've.
see that?
No, I have like 345.
I think the last time you did like the shield thing, you got like 5 gold back from Umul.
Yeah, there you go.
I think I spent it. Because in my thing, I only have 4 silver.
Well, then you only have 4 silver.
I think I was bitching at May and May gave me a couple gold.
Probably.
So,
I don't
you-
remember.
Another half hour or so, you're able to acquire the moonstones.
Well, the cart's yours. Don't lose it, or I swear to fucking God, Uzaris.
Alright,
Please
so
don't lose it,
I'm not
you
gonna
sons.
lose it, hopefully. Here's the plan. I need to meet with Iron tomorrow.
Okay.
It is about a 10-day trek to Maldivans, right?
It's 5 days there, 5 days
Like
back.
4 to 5.
Oh, okay, so
Just
one
like
way is
one
about
way, yeah.
4-5 days. So, we'll probably... Afarian, are you wanting to go with Sayrul and I to the falls?
Yes.
Let him have a choice, Gundrix.
Hold on, I think I can answer this. Yes.
Okay. We'll be about 2 days behind.
Here's an
Wait, are you
idea.
coming with us?
Why don't you just wait here? Me and May will be back in 10 days.
We're not gonna stay. We're just gonna.
Right. We'll be back in 10 days. We'll take
Or
Logie.
do we have to? Do we have to escort them back?
They didn't say anything about escorting him back.
We should probably ask.
Why are you looking at God?
Well,
God?
why
I always
don't we
look
go
to
talk
him in
Angel?
situations
God, I'd
like
love you
that.
an offering,
We'll
please.
go work it out with Angel.
Actually,
God, here's your offering.
Yeah.
Please
May-
help us.
May, why don't we just escort him back for shits and giggles? It'll make us look better anyhow.
But how? But how long would that? How long are they staying? Do you think just one night? I mean,
Probably.
They should
They're
just
just
be
dropping
there to
off
drop
goods
off
and
the
going.
supplies.
Are they just doing it for aid?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the plan, right?
Well, we should
Drop a bunch
definitely
off and
ask
come
them.
back.
You tell me it was a walk for AIDS. I might do
Yeah,
Do you have AIDS?
that.
Let Bridget rest today. Bridget is very tired still.
Oh yeah.
And be careful with Reginald.
Alright, so it's me talk to Iron tomorrow after you guys depart. Then we will go probably that same day to the falls. And we'll come back hopefully. And you guys escort the cart and come back and meet here.
All right.
We'll see you soon.
Make sure to message us.
Ah, yes, about that. Yes, I will send messages throughout the day. Keep in mind, if I can't respond immediately, it's because I've exhausted myself of spell slots.
But you'll get
It
back
happens
to
often.
Yeah.
Same.
Be careful.
I only
don't get
have
into trouble.
2.
How much are sending stones, usually?
Also,
Oh, I should have asked how much a ritual cast or a spell for sending is, so I can
I
put
like what
ritual
you said to
casting
me,
in.
though.
What?
When I asked you.
I don't even remember what it said, to be honest.
What?
Uzaris,
About 700 gold.
You said you put me in a little cage.
Roughly.
To keep me.
would you happen to
Depending
know
on
how much
inflation.
like a scroll for sending would be, Uzaris?
Oh, we're talking
Well,
about.
it's
I
not a
asked him,
super high
would
level
you still
spell,
love me
but
if I
it's
was a worm?
probably a couple hundred gold,
He's like,
if I had to guess.
If we can get a spell, then I can get it.
he was like, I'd keep
I
you
can
in a
scribe
cage
that
and
into
feed
my
you every
tome
day."
here, and I'll be able to ritual cast it, like detect magic. Would I be able to do that?
You can only ritually cast ritual spells.
Oh, and sending's not?
Right. You
Gotcha,
so like
never
you
mind
couldn't ritually cast fireball if you got like the spell scroll
Like
for
burnt.
it.
Gotcha.
It's a
Just
specific
gloaming.
type.
Okay, never mind then. Is teleportation a ritual spell?
A certain form of it.
Yeah.
What if I get...
But
That'd be expensive.
Right.
Never mind then.
Stay in touch. And we'll see you in about 10, 11, 12
And
days
given-
at most.
given just the rough ideas, since you guys are talking like spell scrolls and all that, both of you are fairly familiar, some more than others, with like arcane scrolls and knowledge and everything. Roughly, for your guys' knowledge, either now or for the future, looking at cantrip to level 1 spells or spell scrolls usually fall between, at least the table we use or I use for it, is between 50 and 100 gold. If you're looking at 2 to 3 level spells, they fall in between like 101 and 500 gold. You get into where you're looking like 4th to 5th level spells. For a spell scroll, it's anywhere between 501 to 5,000 gold.
I have a question for you.
What's your question?
How much does it cost to produce spell scrolls?
That much. That I'm giving you?
I thought that was how much to buy them.
Right.
And make them?
Essentially.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you go to a store, like, that's going to be like the average cost.
Oh, I smell
And then again, depending on what type...
I just went.
Clip it!
I hooted.
He goes,
And then depending on what type of store, like, if they, like, you have a friendly relationship and they're giving you,
Ooh, it
like,
was
the
only for, like, a
discount, or if
second.
they have, like, an up cost on it just to, like, be greedy and charge more type of deal. Or, yeah, if, like, Euzaris had a spell and he wanted to, like, make a spell scroll for whatever, Fortune's Favor, to, like, give it to you so you can use them, it would cost him that much in the components.
See, I was going to start making spell scrolls and selling them.
Right. Well, it's just that kind of balance, because if, like, well, I know the spell, so I can write it down as a scroll.
Huh.
What
Counterfeit
prevents you
scroll.
from making
Yeah.
10 fireball scrolls
That's exactly what
and
I
then
was
not
thinking.
using spell slots and then just reading scrolls the whole time?
See, I was thinking just
There's
making
a
them and selling
balance
them.
for the
Like,
economy
simple.
part of the game.
I got
Oh, wait,
I will
guys,
take you out of this world the same way May brought you into it.
Guys, I forgot to eat while I was with Mithril back.
I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully, next time you see me, I'll have a cool sword.
yeah, good luck with the sword. Be careful, though, because apparently those elves are... Yeah.
Hopefully the next time you see us, we'll still be alive.
Don't get into fights,
Will
please.
be. If you run into a dragon when you get to Mount Demons,
I'm
don't
out.
Fight it.
No, I will ride away faster than I ever have before.
Oh, when you get there, can you tell? Tyrana?
Did you forget her name?
Yeah. That I
Really
said.
use Horus
You
in
ghost her
action.
and then you treat her like this.
Yeah.
You ghost her
You
and then...
tell Tyrana about our well-being and how we're doing.
Okay, do you need to
Ask
tell
her about the dragon attack for me.
Okay.
Hmm?
Alright.
Don't forget.
Can you
I
do me
won't.
a favor?
Hmm.
Because you owe me a favor for doing this for you.
What?
When you meet your friend, ask him if he has any spare cool eggs.
Iron?
Yeah, because he's a druid guy, isn't he?
Yes.
He might have some cool eggs.
Alright.
If he has any cool eggs, ask him if he has any to spare for an up-and-coming monster caretaker or
Okay.
beast caretaker. Because I love my little buddies.
Alright. Do you want me to take him your basilisk egg?
I'll hold on to it. It might hatch on the road.
Alright. Well, Farian, you ready to talk to people and go find a flower?
I'm always ready to look for some flour.
Say a roll.
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright, well, I'm gonna sleep in this tavern for a little bit first.
Can I pick up, since we're back at the tavern, I guess, can I pick up some rations for me and May?
Mhm.
And then I'd like to pick up some food for Ohm and Pyrus. For
Okay.
when we're on the road.
And for the horses.
How much?
I have enough for the
Horses,
horses, remember?
horses are pretty covered,
Okay.
unless you want to get extra.
I mean, we'll
I'll get an
some at
extra
the
5
city.
days
Get a
extra
good
just for
plan.
shits and giggles.
Well, we can always get some
I
at
think
the
it's pretty
city.
good.
I'd say you guys
Something's
from your
gonna go
travels. I
wrong,
mean, there are 2 other cities or smaller towns that you pass through to
Yeah,
kind of
never
like
mind.
restock or fill up on. So
Never mind, I'll just get food for Ohm and Pyrus.
and yourselves rations.
And I'll get plenty of water for us as well, just in case.
Some good old water
We
skins.
might need El Agua.
We'll say like 5 gold just to cover like
Can I knock them down to 3.5?
4. They're stingy.
Okay. I'm taking it out of the community fund.
That's gonna be gone. Yeah, Gudrik's gonna be like, alright, yeah, that's fine, I got plenty of money for that.
About to say, yeah. You guys see this new cart and your pile of gold is nowhere to be seen.
No, yeah.
So you two have kind of gotten yourselves ready. You have your singular riding horses.
Yep.
Okay.
We're heading to the gate, I guess.
Okay.
To meet with
I
the
don't think we're
caravan.
missing anything else.
I mean, we've got... Oh, I got my 2 little beasties in my egg.
Okay.
I'll let them know, hey, in Draconic, hey guys, we're about 10 on the trip. Should be about 10 or so days. You guys gonna be okay riding up here with me?
They acknowledge and kind of snuggle up into you. They don't seem to mind.
Yeah.
And the 3 of you are... You said napping for a minute?
Yeah, well, I mean, just like resting for a little bit and then, because really the plan is to wait for Iron right now. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's almost midnight.
Yeah.
So, we'll kind of wrap it up there. With the 2 of you heading towards kind of the main southern gate, preparing to hopefully meet the caravan that's there. You guys kind of going into hangout mode to meet Iron hopefully the following day. And that's where we'll pick it up.
How many days of rations did I get for everybody?
5.
Alright, got a good plan. Farian's back.
Far is back.
Mithril.
Oh.